Wait, did the stream just go live? Or have you been able to hear me? I'm so confused. Anyways, good morning. I don't know what just happened. It just went live. Well, anyways, good morning. Thanks for the lurk, Eighth. Good to see you, Allison. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. My back is absolutely destroyed. Gotta love 31. What a good age. What a good time to be alive, you know? How long? About 3 minutes. About 3 minutes. Just waiting for my coffee to finish, and then we'll get started. Yup, and considering that my back was already fucked up, oof, it's rough. Oh, but I got up early today because my back was so bad that I couldn't stay in bed. Red Star, what's going on? Long time no see. I got out of bed early. I made myself a breakfast. It was a bed of black beans, some eggs. We did salsa and cheese, a little bit of sour cream. It was like nachos, but instead of a chip, it was eggs. This is quite good. Love the new hair, thank you. All chosen by a charity stream. All right, I got my coffee, taking my meds. And we are good to go. Wait, is your video up? I hope so. Hello, I hope it's up. Good morning, now it is. Now the video's there. Now the video's there. They were just commenting on my hair because they had seen it. I'm guessing from something else. But hello, friends. There it is. Okay, oh, you were seeing the starting soon stuff? I see. Yeah, no, they were just commenting on that. Good morning, though, friendos. Oh my gosh, what's going on? How is everybody? How was your weekend? Tell me about the stuff that you did, the things that the problems that you got into. Oh hey, Zozo. Darcy wanted to say hello. You streaming? You streaming today, Darcy? Here, I'll hide behind you. No one knows. It looks like it's just Darcy streaming. There's no man behind the dog. Just arrived in London. Where's my plane ticket? I didn't get a plane ticket. Went to a marching band competition, cleaned out your closet. Nice. We went to Six Flags yesterday and got to ride a bunch of rides. And then there was like no lines for anything, actually. It was great. And then we went and did the haunted house stuff. And Deidre had never been in a haunted house before. And we had such a good time. A few of the haunted houses were not good. They were just lame. The actors were not very good. But there was one in particular that we actually went down twice because it was so good. And the actors were so fun. And we got to be the last group, which is what I wanted. Because when you're the last group, what happens is all of the monsters from the haunted house, they go with the last group through the thing, right? So it ends up being really, really cool. So I asked security, I was like, do you mind if we just wait so we can be the last? Because we had already done it. I was like, do you mind if we just wait so we can be the last group? And they were like, yeah, I guess. how'd you know? And I was like, oh, I used to work here. And they're like, oh yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, let us know. We'll make sure you can do it. So we went last. It looked really good. Wait, what looked really good? And then we went last, and they all walked with us, and they did a gender swapped Hansel and Gretel, because the trail was themed to be terror tales. So it was like a bunch of like storybook tales that they made. So like Three Little Pigs. It was like Pig's Revenge. The pic I posted on Discord. You're talking? Oh, those were just like decorations on. That looks really good to you. Weird. PS5. Do I still PC game? Like, do I still play World of Warcraft? Yeah. Yep. I mostly don't play games on PC unless I have no choice. I see what you mean now, Zoe. Dimitronath is here. Hello. Our newest mod. Wait, I gotta actually mod you though. Boom. Modded. Dimitronath is our mod now. We have a new mod. A new beautiful mod. I'm actually trying to collect the most beautiful mods on Twitch, YouTube, all of the above. Oh, the power. The power. And it's looking good. So they had a gender swapped Hansel and Gretel, and oh man, the Gretel was so good. It was just super fun. Really good time. And like the Three Little Pigs were like these big dudes with chainsaws, all three of them. They had like these horrifying pig masks on, and then the chainsaw, and they were absolutely terrifying. It was pretty cool. I was a big fan of it, and like it was a good time. We had fun. And Deidre wasn't like super scared. She like definitely got scared, but she was also having fun. You know, we're gonna make hell for. Hey, I can take it away just as easily as I made it happen. It's a click of a button, you freaks. Now to me, you get to see me bitch and moan on Discord in the mod chat. You're gonna be like, oh my god, this guy sucks. Complains about everything. Wow, what a loser. You know what I mean? Doing it for 5 years. She sure has been. She's right. She's been doing it for 5 years. That's why I have aches in my back. That's why my back is so fucked up. Actually, legit, I really need to go to a chiropractor or a doctor or something, because my back is definitely messed up. Like bad. I gotta figure it out. I gotta do something. Gotta do it. Oh, is my headset gonna die? Might as well change it out now. Am I still in Philly? I've never been in Philly, so no. No. Nope. You had a super massage? What is a super massage? Is it Boston? I did live nearby. I lived in Boston about 8 years ago. I live in Massachusetts though. Oh, okay, like a really good one. Okay, super massage. I wasn't sure if super massage was like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I didn't know if maybe you called them something else over there. I don't know. Super Saiyan or happy ending? Yeah, so Super Saiyan, or wait, is that what it? I've only heard it referred to as a happy ending. Am I busy after stream today? Depending. Maybe. Why? I might be. Good morning, nerdy. Good morning. I might be. It depends. I'm actually waiting to hear back if I have plans today or not. I'm not streaming tomorrow, I don't think. Maybe I'm doing some morning stuff. I actually don't remember now. Shoot. Well, I think we're gonna finish. I think if I play my cards right today, I think we're actually gonna finish DioField Chronicle today. And then I don't know what our next single player game is. Gotham Knights comes out on the 21st. I actually kind of want to play it because I'm seeing a lot of people are thinking of skipping it, which means that I should play it. You know what I mean? Well, if you have the chance, I need to message you, call you. Can you say what this is about? Like in a generic way? Because, when people are like, I need to message or call you, I get anxiety about it. So, like, I don't know if something's wrong or what. So can you just like, just like hint at what it's about or something? I don't like when people are like, hey, I need to talk to you. Like, well, fuck, because that's all I'm going to think about now for the rest of forever. So, if you could just warn me. Nothing bad. Okay. All right. All right. Good. I don't know if anybody else gets like that, but when somebody's like, I need to talk to you, I had that I need to talk. It was from Hottie and it was nothing scary, but we ended up chatting. Oh, that's so good. That's so nice. That's so nice. Hottie's great. Yeah. When people do that, I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what's going on? Like, oh, geez, Louise. Don't do that to me. And then I do that to people to try to be funny because I know how much anxiety it causes me. And then I do it to people and they're like, get mad at me. And I'm like, well, why you get mad? And then I'm like, wait a minute. I would be too. I'm like, oh. Like, why'd I do that? I'm doing, I have to work on a video thing that I'm messing around with. And I had to have somebody come into my Twitch chat and talk as if it was a stream. So I messaged like 3 different people. I was like, hey, I need your help. And they like didn't get back to me, but one person did. So I just like did it with them. And then they got back being like, what's up? And I didn't see it because I was doing the thing. And I was like, oh my God, I feel so bad. Like I totally teased, like I've just felt so bad. I need to talk to you. And he knows it stresses me out. Yeah, I do that. I'm like, I'll be like, Deidre, so I need to talk to you about something. You're so pretty. She'll be like, you son of a bitch. My favorite is like, hey, so I did something that I think we should talk about. While you were at work yesterday, oh, you're gonna get mad. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you. I thought about you naked. I'm sorry. Like, that's one of my favorite things to do. It's like the old bait and switch. You would be shanked. That, it's awful. It's so bad. Like, why would you do that to somebody? You know what I mean? But I do. Of course you would do that. Yeah. No wonder why I was gonna say no wonder why I'm single, but wait, that's not accurate. It's not entirely. Hey, Darcy. What are you doing? You want to jump up, say hi? Oh, yes. You want to say hi to me? Say hi to the stream? Oh, this is, wow. You want to say hi? She booped it. You want to boop it again? Boop the mic? Darcy? No? Okay. Wow. You gonna give me a nose piercing? Whoa, you're falling. Oh, God. I'm about to go for food. I haven't eaten anything all day, and it's 3. I'll send you a message later. Okay, cool. Look at the Darcy do. She is a good dog. She's like, yeah, I am. You ready to play DioField Chronicle? Do you like this game? You sometimes watch me play it? Yeah. Okay. I'll see ya. She's so cute. I'm hoping she gets I got her a new bed. I'm hoping it comes in today. Cause she needs a new one. Because Eleanor peed all over hers. Actually, super curious when that's supposed to be here. I'm hoping today. Because then I can actually I want to get her, her bed stuff, or her, come on, brain, you could do it. I want to get her, oh my God, brain. Darcy Cam. I want to get the Darcy Cam set up is what I was trying to say. I feel like I'm in a constant battle with my brain, just not saying what it needs to say sometimes. Like, I know what I'm saying. Just use the words. Have them come out of your mouth. All right, let's see here. Orders. Preparing for shipment. Wow, that one's taking a while then. Usually Chewy is pretty fast. I got a Fur Haven quilted orthopedic sofa cat and dog bed with a removable cover, navy, large. She's gonna love it. She's gonna be super excited. Baby Bug, good morning. You're up early. I guess it's Monday. That makes sense. Oh, Darce, what are you chewing on? Oh, never mind. You're good. So, friendos. DioField Chronicle. This is probably going to be our last stream of it because I think we're actually going to complete it today, and I think we're going to get a platinum trophy, which is pretty dope. At least that's my guess. That sounds similar, but no idea what it is. You know what you want? Yeah, right. It lagged too much. My thing is my brain, the next thought is already coming into my brain. DioField Chronicle. So this is going to be our final stream. The last stream that we did of this was most of chapter 5 and a little bit of chapter 6. There's only 7 chapters in the game, so we're going to finish chapter 7 today. We killed Waltequin in the last stream, the last episode that we did of this. She went real bad and turned an entire village into undead. And then we followed her. She killed 2 of the princes that were going to take the throne. We killed Waltequin. Andreas literally shoinked and then pushed her off into lava. But she said she'll be back and that we'd be seeing her real soon. So I don't know if that's going to be in this game or if that's like a setup for a sequel or something, which would be nice. Or DLC maybe. I don't know. Been up since 3 a.m. Went to bed early last night. You've been up since 3? Holy smokes. Lurking and working as usual. Well, you know, hi, Devin. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. And I am considering what our next game is going to be, but we'll talk about that after we beat this one. I've gotten a lot of platinums lately, friends. Oh, I also did some little grinding stuff off stream. So I bought some things. I have 70,000 moolahs. It's just giving me blurry Corey. Maybe I'm just blurry. We got our highest level guy is to 44. Level 50 is what we need for the final level trophy. And I equipped people with different things. So she now has the Dragon Claw Bangle, which increases critical hit rate by 100% when HP is 100% or more. And since she very rarely is going to be taking damage, or at least she should be very rarely, she's going to be doing some huge crits as we go. And then I also gave critical hits will always give status effects. So not only is she always going to be critting, but she's always going to be giving a status effect as well. So she's going to end up being real good. This guy I gave the Chaos Ring. Anytime he crits, it will give status effects. He also has the Necromancer necklace that we got. And he's got critical damage boost and auto EP recovery. I don't know if any of those, I don't know if those are like the best that we can get for him, but they feel pretty good. I also went and made sure that I had the bonus objectives complete from everything, which I do. So yeah, we'll start doing some side quest stuff today, and then we'll move on to some story stuff. But we have a lot of side quests first that we were all given from our friendos in the previous episode of this. I guess we'll start with this one. The hideout of the assassins who murdered Prince Levantia has come to light. Although they no longer seem to be a threat, Fred and I are going to wipe them out. So it says who murdered Prince Levy. The thing is no one murdered Prince Levy. They murdered Fred. And then Fred took Fred's name, or Levy took Fred's name, as we found out. I like this game. Good morning, Erwin. What's up? Hope you all have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day too. Enjoy life.
There they are.
Oh, that's very.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Are you not coming back?
Rias, what did you mean when you said you weren't sure if you should tell me about this?
I wondered if you might prefer not to act, given your current position.
Inconceivable. We must put these dogs down before they come back to bite us. And of course, the thought that those who murdered Levi and my father are living freely.
No one murdered Levy.
It makes my blood boil.
Mine also.
I think this mission maybe was supposed to... This is confusing. Gonna have to use mobile for a little while, at least, so I can see you without blur. Am I blurry for anybody else on stream? It could be my internet connection. It's not.
Yes.
Wert.
That looks to be the right position.
Very wert.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Use the one of the most powerful abilities in the game, because that's so good. Cyclone him up. Had it on Twitch today too. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. I hope it gets fixed for you. Look at that. Look at how good we are. This comp seems to be like the best. I mean, maybe there's better, and I just haven't discovered them, but
I'll teach you a lesson.
this comp is so good.
How do you like this?
Assassination's not gonna do anything. Avatar Rush isn't either.
I'll take you down.
That's okay. We'll just move over here. We'll assassinate. Ba 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 ba.
Target.
All right. Well, as long as I'm not blurry for anybody else.
Be gone with you.
I am still like, the verdict isn't entirely out yet for me for this game. I feel like
On my way. Go.
I feel like I need to see the conclusion of this game before I can really like decide 100% how I feel about it, you know?
Over there.
On my way.
Understood.
Yes. That looks to be the right position.
Headed to the location. I should go at once.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Good morning, Phasalis. What's going on?
I should go at once.
I guess we'll just cyclone these guys. Oh, my weekend was so good.
Yes.
It was so good.
Right position. I'll take you down.
I was gonna say, well, I guess we'll just ambush that guy, take him down one at a time,
Headed to the location.
and then we'll heal her so that she's got 100% crit. How was yours? We did Six Flags yesterday,
Our enemy has been defeated.
and it was so fun. We had such a good time.
On my way. Thought I was just a greybeard, huh? I'm off at once.
On my way.
We had a really good time. Did a lot of yard work yesterday. Ugh, that's not fun.
Yes. That looks to be the right position. I'm not going down. That is right. On my way.
Here I go. What?
We did, yeah, we went to Six Flags, and it was Deidre's first time at any haunted houses and stuff like that. She actually enjoyed them, like she had a good time. Our friend Shawnee came with us, and she's awesome. So we had fun. Had a few Oktoberfest beers.
It seems there is yet more to learn, even at my age.
The dogs went to my grandmother's, and they love that. Like Bean is a big fan of Nene. Big fan. Also,
that the last of
easy
them?
mission.
Aye.
Victor and Kimball are dead, and the remains of their organization are now sundered. Levi and my father can rest in peace at last.
Levi's not.
Everything is in hand.
He's Levi.
I will not let them down.
I still don't trust. So like there's this weird thing that's happening with Andreas where like he's up to something, but we don't know what it is. Like I don't know yet what his plan is, but I don't think it's a good thing. All right, we can go turn this in. Yeah, we had a great weekend. Yesterday was awesome. Really good day. This coming weekend's gonna be fun too. This Friday, we're going to...
I saw to it that the destruction of the village was attributed to bandits.
This Friday we're going, it's my cousin's birthday, so we're gonna go get hibachi, and then we're going to this haunted house called Demented Effects, which is like a friend of mine used to co-own it or something like that. It's this giant warehouse basically that they've turned into a haunted house, and it's super cool. So we're gonna go do that. Kind of like it's weird. It's like a haunted house, but it's like a party haunted. It's really neat. You like party before you go into the haunted house, and then you do the haunted house. So we're going and doing that. That's gonna be really fun. I've had good hibachi in a long time. Oh, we're fans of hibachi around here. So we get hibachi usually. And usually hibachi ends up being people's birthday things, which is fun. It's a good time. So we're doing that, and then we're going to. Oh, maybe that's not this weekend actually. Maybe we don't have anything else this weekend. Maybe it's just that on Friday. Next weekend we have a party Friday night on the 28th. We're going to a costume house party, which will be really fun. And then I'm really looking forward to that actually. And then oh, good, you're still here, Erwin. I wasn't sure. Enjoy life made it sound like you're like, enjoy your life. Goodbye. I won't see you. And then we're going to like a haunted hayride the night after. So that'll be fun. I haven't gotten my Milo costume together yet. No, I think that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're gonna go shopping and get it all set.
There were no survivors, not even family members. None will know that it was the Blue Fox's work.
Jeez.
There was no need for
all right,
concealment.
I like the happy thought.
Those we killed were the lowest class of scoundrels.
Some in the unit had misgivings. I told them that this is part of what we do.
Let them talk. It may have been personal, but justice was dealt nonetheless.
Not everyone agrees, it seems.
And
agreed.
Oh, okay. Oops, I accidentally skipped that. So, Fred, I just don't know if I trust Fred. Like, he's starting to be a little bit of a, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Starting to be a little bit of a jerkhead. All right, we have more here. More side quests. I guess it doesn't matter which one. Engage the assassins trying to kill Astalt. The enemy is already closing in on Elm Cant, so there's no time to lose. Oops, should have done that one first then. It doesn't actually matter, but... Oh man, my back is so... Oh!
The assassins are here.
I ain't new one.
Still unaware that their plans are known.
You'll protect me, won't you?
You can protect yourself.
What?
Isn't that why you chose to join the Blue Foxes?
So assassins are after Astalt. This is
You're
just a
right.
side quest thing.
I need to prove that I can fight without anybody's help.
Good. Now get ready.
And Astalt is like a young boy from the wilds, the frontier. So he's got like a natural ability, I guess, for magic. Because of the way that Jade works in this game. And he doesn't have to be in our party, which is pretty nice. All right, we're actually gonna go...
On my way.
I'm off at once. Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Headed to the location.
On my way.
I'm
The
off
enemy
at
is
once.
stronger than over there. And just what the?
Oh no,
Don't let it happen again.
Right. I must thank you.
that was weird. I was trying to group them all up and I wasn't expecting, hello? It's not actually letting me target.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Weird.
Allow me to show you what faith can do. Your minds now open.
Hang on. I think I'm actually going to, for the first time ever, we're gonna reset here.
Headed to the location.
I'm off at once. Yes, that looks to be the right position.
On my way.
On my way.
Over there. Understood.
Yeah, she's taking some serial damage real quick.
I'm resolute in my purpose. Are your eyes now open?
It is time. How was that?
Ah, so cool.
Please forgive me. It had to be done.
Then we'll heal her.
Isn't really
An
my
interesting work weekend. The AC of the passenger area stopped working. We could not get it fixed, so we had to buy little fans that connect to outlets. That's so weird.
to be the right position.
Were people pissed?
This isn't really my style. Got it.
Please forgive me. It had to be done.
On my way.
On my way.
I feel like if I spent all of the money for a private plane and it
Over there.
didn't have AC, I'd probably be kind of upset.
Be gone with you.
Pretty mad, but they could have been way more angry. Yeah.
Target.
Yeah, I mean, like it's obviously not your fault. But like, yeah, I think I'd be pretty like,
On my way.
this ain't cheap.
Yes. That looks
On
to
my
be
way.
the right position.
Headed to the location.
How do you like this? Ah, I did it.
That ability, she's so dope.
I'm off at once.
Got it.
Over there. Understood.
Headed to the location.
On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
We'll do headshot. Watch this, right?
That should do it. Our enemy has been
Insane.
defeated.
Pressure guard 1.
Insane.
Enemy unit has been
On my way.
vanished. Allow me to show
Did our best with customer service by serving them drinks and being super. Yeah, good.
Got it.
I mean, I'm sure. Like I said, it's not obviously they know it's not your fault too, right? And drinks will ease the pain. Yeah.
On my way. Got it.
On my way.
Just sit here and just do this.
Fire!
Will that knock her out? Okay, no.
Our enemy is not to be made light of.
Neat. Easy. I don't know if we'll have to redo it because of the... Okay, good.
I've honed my skills.
That was a really easy fight. Hi, Eleanor. What are you doing? Freaky cat. Hi, Bean. What are you doing, freaky dog?
Are you all right, Estald?
Yes. It looks like they're all dead now.
I
took
kind of
last
wish
one
the
prisoner.
game, when the game has story
I'll
stuff,
force him to explain
that's
why
like...
they attacked Elm.
When the game has story stuff that's about characters or side characters, or, I mean, they're all side characters, but side quest with the character, I feel like they should make it mandatory to bring that person with you.
I'd be curious to hear their answer.
An interrogation is not something that a child should witness. I'll inform you later.
We're like not good
Our
dudes.
fighting for today is done. Get some rest.
All right.
I actually like, that's something that I like about this game. I think I've said that before, is like, you're not really playing the hero. At least it doesn't feel like you are. You're just playing a part of the conflict. All right, Eleanor, you gotta get down. Never had a cat before that. Tries to chew wires. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's get our quest stuff here. We're rank 7. There's 9 ranks in the game.
I've finished interrogating the assassin.
Huh?
They had indeed come for you. The church investigates everyone who leaves their ranks, and anyone who is deemed to pose a threat is disposed of.
Of course the church does that.
means-
Yes. Catherine was a target as well. Thankfully, the assassins were few in number, and we killed the vast majority of them today. They shan't be trying again soon.
Per the usual,
I
right?
see. So, in a way, I did protect Catherine.
You sure did, Astalt.
You could say that, aye.
So Astalt the kid has a crush on Catherine, who was also in the church. All right, we got a couple more side quests to do before we can get into the main story stuff. But we're almost, we're like probably, my guess is probably like halfway through. Good morning, Mr. Miles. What's going on? Catherine has asked us to wipe out a human trafficking organization. Go with her to Northfield. Okay. Darcy. Or Eleanor. I don't know what your name is.
This seems to be where the slave merchants' collaborators are hiding
Don't
out.
attack me. I'm doing you a favor. I don't attack. I'm doing you a favor. Don't you do it. She's like, I'm going to. I'm thinking about it. I want to. Oh, how was your weekend, Miles? Is that a meeting? Oh, already back to meetings, huh? How's things here? Great. My back is still pretty messed up. We went to Six Flags yesterday, and I feel like that didn't do any favors for my back. You hate to hear it.
I doubt they'd expect a group of fighters like us to venture this far north.
Get the fuck off the desk, girl. Jeez Louise.
Indeed.
Stop.
It is likely the remote location that has allowed them to conduct their immoral
Six Flags is where you
business.
go when you want back. Probably, yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Do you? Oh yeah, because you ended up having stuff to do yesterday, right?
Listen,
We had a good time.
Andres,
Fright
I'm
Fest
ever
was
so
dope.
grateful that you agreed to help me. But I wonder, did you have some other reason for agreeing to my request?
Scream machine? I don't know what that is. With the desk climbing. Yeah, I don't know why Eleanor won't stop. Maybe it's a cat thing today. Actually hurt your back a little. I was like, dude, you're still young. Oh, was it the music, the Aerosmith coaster? It's a giant wooden roller coaster that's old. So the one that kind of hurt my back is, I mean, probably all of them a little bit, but some of the coasters are just like a little bit older. They're good, but they're just like a little bit older. Their age is starting to show, you know, like the Superman is from like 2003 or something like that. Not super old, but like it's starting. That one's still pretty smooth. There was another one called the Riddler's Revenge, and the Batman. Like the Batman ride it's a coaster, and it's one of the like hanging ones. And I feel like that one just kind of did some stuff to my back that I wasn't super happy about. That's all right. Still worth it. There's something else before that name, though. We had Mind Eraser was what we had. Riddler Revenge. It was Mind Eraser, and then it became Riddler Revenge. Makes me nauseous on multiple rides of it. Yeah. They have a new ride, relatively, I mean, new to me, I guess, called Harley Quinn, which is like this big swinging pendulum thing, and it goes almost like it would flip over, but it doesn't quite flip over. And woo-wee, is that baby spicy? That's weird that each, right? Mind Eraser was your first coaster, the one at Six Flags New England. I went on that as a kid, and it fucked me up. I was like, I got super sick. Like, such a bad headache that I was nauseous as a kid. But we went on it, it was fine.
No. Now come, before we're spotted.
Right.
My first was before Six Flags was Six Flags, it was called Riverside. And I went on, it's still there actually now at Six Flags. It's called the Thunderbolt. It's a wooden coaster, a smaller wooden coaster. All right, let's do it. I yelled at it for some reason during the ride. Is that all you got, bitch? Coasters bring out some weird repressed side.
Headed to the location.
What the fuck?
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
On my way.
Is that all you got, bitch? I can see young
How do
Miles.
you like this?
How old were you when you went on that ride for the first time?
On my way.
Target in mind. Go. Next target.
Over there.
That's so funny.
Understood.
I shall go at once. Headed to the location. I shall go at once.
On my way.
How do you like this?
I'll teach you a lesson.
I avoided them until high school. We took a trip. So you. Oh wow. Okay.
I shall go at once.
Be gone with you.
So you were a little bit older for your first. That's funny. I didn't know that you hate rides.
Headed
Do you
to the
still
location.
hate rides?
I shall go at once.
It's funny because we were talking about.
Headed to the location.
I was like,
I
you know,
shall
it's
go at
kind of
once.
weird to me. I was just like thinking
That
about
looks
it.
to be the right position.
You like the ride once you're on it. I see.
On my way.
Do you feel like you're a little more comfortable with them now, or are you still a little?
I'm off at once. Yes. That looks to be the right position.
Understood.
This isn't really my style.
I used to hate roller coasters. I was so afraid of them. Oh,
Teach you a lesson. How was that?
Over there. I'm just on my way.
I was so afraid of roller coasters. Now I have no problem,
On
but
my way. Go.
I'm still afraid of heights. Like I mean, I'm afraid of falling. I'm not afraid of heights.
Be gone with
Like
you.
that's still an issue for me.
Next target.
I was gonna say, did we just win? No way. Ooh. Okay. Ass fits in them. You have too much hip. Too much hip ain't a thing. What are you talking about?
This isn't really my style.
I shall go at once.
Over there. Understood.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
How was that? Cyclone.
To show you what they can. Are your eyes now open?
How do you like this?
Universal was always
Our
a
enemy has
toss-up.
been defeated.
Headed to the location.
I will say, every time I go to Six
On my
Flags,
way.
it makes me want to go to Disney so bad.
I'm off at once.
This isn't really my style.
Over there. Understood.
The difference in
How do you
quality
like
between
this?
them is so wild.
I did it.
Go.
I shall go at once.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
This isn't really my style.
It's stupid expensive. It's so expensive. It's just not worth. Like as much as I love Disney
On my way.
right now, it's like no.
Isn't really my style.
The Food and Wine Festival, I know I usually go
Understood.
I used to go almost every year.
Watch this. That should do it. Woo! I did it.
I used to go every year the first week of November or second week of November. Because you get the Food and Wine Festival happening and you get the Christmas stuff going up and you get the Christmas party and all that.
I couldn't get stronger.
I'll go again when I have some moolah. I don't know how people. It's expensive. It's real. It's pricey.
The enemy has been dealt with.
I interrogated a few of them. This appears to be naught but a branch of the main organization.
You're DVC, but I don't get to use the points. Do you sell? I'm guessing you sell the points.
Then the slave trading will continue despite our efforts today.
Unfortunately so.
See, that's so weird. Your sister didn't have the credit for it, so it's in your name. Oh, I see, I see. Woo! Spicy. You want to put mine in your name too, or what? Isn't the DVCs like super forking like $5,000 a year or something crazy? She uses the points, you get the discounts. I mean, there are worse deals, I suppose, yeah? Alright, we're just gonna try to max this out. They only have 100 points, it's about $350 a month. It's still pricey. I mean, if I could, if that would be something I would do. What are you doing, Eleanor? I mean, really what I would want to do is live in Orlando and be able to just, I mean, I wouldn't want to live in Florida. If Orlando could just be moved elsewhere, you know, then I'd be into it. I don't think I'd ever move to Florida, though. Fuck Florida, you know? Sorry to everybody that's in Florida. Your life sucks. What do you want me to do about it? I guess I'll buy that, and then doesn't really matter what we do here. Lived in Miami all your life. Too many people now. I'm very much not into the politics of Florida. The politics of Florida are, you know what I mean? What do I want to do for weapons? Could make that gun, doesn't really matter. I don't really know why you would choose any of these offshoots, but where do we begin? Right. Oh, sure, there's like a transmog option in this game. That'd be cool. Alright, we're just gonna wait. I don't know why I'm spending those. Yeah, you know. Like, that's a cool, I like that gun. I prefer crossbows, but the gun looks, the gun looks cool. Now we have a new wand for Shavat. Do I want to pick that up? Nah, I don't. Sage's hats are good. Isn't any better, but Mama Ivy at least cared for a hot minute about health safety. Yeah, right. Alabama is... I definitely wouldn't want to live in Alabama either. I think I want the bangle of birth, actually. Oops. Because then I can use that on critical damage boost, auto EP recovery. Just give the health thing to him. Recovers 1% health every 3 seconds. I feel like that's pretty good. Alright, let's turn this in with Catherine. Oh my god, Eleanor, get the hell off my desk, girl. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Catherine, I wanted to talk to you about the Northfield kidnappings.
If you want to sit on my lap, you can. Is better than that? Except maybe Austin and San Antonio. Those cities were nice. Yeah, I want to go. Austin would be like one of the only
How did you
cities
find
I
out
would
that
move to
children
in the
were
south,
being
I think.
abducted?
I heard a rumor from friends at the orphanage back when I was with the Templar Knights.
You're in a mood. You're in a mood, Cat. You want to fight? If you want to fight, I'll go. I'll brawl. Oh shit. Oh, Darcy's coming. Ow! The dogs don't like it when we fight. Or they do like when we fight? I can't tell. You can't even see that Eleanor's there because of the black shirt. Eleanor, why don't you say hi? She make a noise? Can't tell. Ugh. Can't tell. Oh, ow. All right. Back to it.
I see. If any further such information reaches you, report to me at once. The organization remains in operation. We must continue to follow the trail.
It seems you really do have some special reason for wishing this matter resolved.
I told you before, it's nothing like that.
Deny all you like, but I can tell. And your resolve reassures me.
Think what you like.
Honestly, I've been pretty like, so I used to always be like, I'm gonna leave Massachusetts as soon as I can, like blah blah blah. My dream is still to live in New York City. But I've come to kind of, I've been to more places now that I'm older. Like I've been around more. Giggity. And man, Massachusetts is great. It's so pretty. You have cities. It's just, I'm into the, like, people complain about Taxachusetts. Sure, but those tax dollars are going towards, like, those tax dollars are used for, like, public parks and, like, not our roads, that's for sure, but, like, you know, I don't know.
Are those the spies in question?
Yes.
Like, I'm okay with paying more in taxes if it means...
What should we do?
Our roads are really bad. If it means that, like, your stuff is nice and taken care of, you know what I mean? If you have good hospitals, which we do, and good fire departments, which we do, and, like, all, you know? Yeah, Massachusetts has weird seasons, though.
They are from the Trovelt-Shovian Empire.
Our seasons change daily. It's pretty wild.
If word gets out they managed to infiltrate the kingdom, it would cause panic. We must act quickly.
So these assassins are actually
Empire
from the Empire? We have that too, but we just take money from states that make money.
We cannot suffer Imperial spies to dwell on our territory unhindered. Do you object to that?
Definitely a prettier and cleaner city. Oh yeah, for sure, But I love New York City. The fact that New York City is dirty is like part of its charm, you know?
No, I do not. I understand.
I kind of missed that whole interaction there. My bad. I was just thinking about New York City. I prefer to live in Boston. I hate Boston. Boston sucks. If you ever... it's funny. If you're going to live in a city, I would never recommend Boston because you're paying New York City prices and you're not getting any of the commodities that you would be. Everything closes at like 10 o'clock. Bars close at 10 o'clock. It's still got that like Puritan stuff where there's a shit ton of stuff that's closed on Sundays. Like, you're paying all of the money that you would in New York City. For nothing. Don't get me wrong, like, Boston's beautiful. Some of the parks are amazing, but like, hey, fucking cat, stop. Are you kidding me? I've never had a cat chew wires before. Yeah, Boston is outrageously expensive now. Outrageously expensive. Pick Vancouver. Yeah, I've heard wonderful things about Vancouver. Just want to go to more Bruins games, right? Or anywhere I could potentially freeze to death at any moment. Okay, but Vermont is amazing. Vermont is actually is my favorite state. I love Vermont. Hey, come on, fuck out. Jeez, cat. Vermont's amazing. Everything feels like a small town. Which, if you're not into that, like, I don't know if I'd want to live in Vermont. Maybe when I'm older, I'd live in Vermont. It's nice though, especially if you're like in Burlington near the Great Lakes. You got some good stuff.
Yes, that looked. I'm off at once.
Barry Sanders.
Over there. Understood.
You better hurry up.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Allow me to show you.
Cyclone! Look at how cool this attack is. I love the animation that they've done for some of those.
Yes.
Oh no.
To be the right position.
Whatever is it, Bernie?
How do you like this?
Hey, you better hurry up. He's getting a little old.
Headed to the location.
Over there. Understood.
I shall go at once.
Barry Sanders.
Our enemy has been defeated.
On my way.
You fucking loser! Don't even know Bernie's name. How dare.
Got it. On my way. Got it.
On my way. Over there.
Headed to the
Understood.
location.
On my way.
On my way.
I shall go at once.
Is that all you have? Got it. On my way.
Over there. And on my way.
This is bad.
I'm resolute in my purpose. Are your
I hate
eyes
that.
now open?
It is time.
Barry Sanders is a HOFRB who played for Detroit. Oh, right.
It's just a great.
That's funny.
This isn't really my style.
Alabama doesn't know NFL. That's true.
How do you like this? I did it. On my way.
Long live the what? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Be gone with you.
Oh, yeah. People were pissed this weekend because Alabama lost. Yeah, I'm surprised anyone for Alabama's functioning today.
Go.
I'm off at once.
Holy crap.
This isn't really my style.
They hit her twice and like almost her entire health bar went away. Can't speak for the rest of the state. Everyone around us. Yeah, I believe it.
It is time.
How was that? Thought I was just a gravy, huh?
Tennessee
How do you
fans
like
stole the
this?
goalpost.
Our enemy has been defeated.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Be gone with you.
That's great.
Headed to the location.
Go.
Wasn't there like somebody that like
On my way.
maybe this isn't recent and I'm just thinking it is.
Allow me to show you what they can
Like
do.
people freaked out because their team lost for the first time in a long time and like they blamed the
How do you like this?
one of the coaches or something and they like attacked something like that.
Be gone with you. Next time.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I didn't. On my way.
On my way.
It's wild to me as a place that's not into college sports at all.
On my way.
It's wild to me the importance that people had placed on
Here I go.
college
Watch
sports.
this.
Could murder someone and then
Teach you a lesson.
he's their Lord and Savior.
How was that?
Be gone with you.
Oh, Alabama. Sweet home Alabama.
Target
Emulated. I'll take you down.
Such a cool. I really like that ability that he does too.
Be gone with you. Next time.
Yeah, it's just so weird. In like, I can't imagine like college sports being. They lost. Needless to say, they were happy, especially with no ace. They were not happy. It's one of the most corrupt organizations in our country. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I believe that.
More to learn.
Hey, Darce.
Even at my age.
You hear that, Miles? Seems there's more to learn, even at his age. So, think of that.
The spies have been dealt with. Several were detained, as per your orders.
Understood. I shall interrogate them later.
Long live the what?
Speak of this to no one. I do not wish to stir up
In case
more
you know,
uncertainty.
long live the Empire.
Yes.
Oh, they were
I
spies.
understand.
Right. Imperial spies. In case you couldn't tell by their armor and in the way they look that they were Imperial spies. Apparently, they were very sneaky. No one saw them. No one knew. Darcy, what are you doing, girl? Umarita. This is our girl. I don't know where she came from. I still am a little confused on that, but she just kind of appeared. Darcy, come here.
Andreas,
What is it?
Hi.
what happened with the Imperial spies we detained the other day?
They were but foot soldiers. They had naught of value to offer.
So we murdered them.
I see. So, what will you do with them?
Slit their throats.
They will stay in custody for now. We may be able to leverage them as hostages at some point.
Oh, okay.
I am relieved.
Hostages are a valuable commodity in war, Umarida.
Of course.
Now, if there's nothing else,
Oh, yes. I'd best be off then.
Wait, so she was worried that we were going to kill Imperial soldiers? Do you know how many we've killed at this point? Smoking McPot, what's going on? Long time no see.
Now I can fight with
Plan
my
is in
lord.
place, now we must but execute it. Have any favorite Christmas cookies, candies they like? I'm trying to get a list going for your mom. I don't think, I mean, chocolate chip cookies are my go-to, obviously. I don't know if those are like, there's aren't Christmas cookies, but Christmas candies? I don't think I have any candies that I equate with Christmas, actually. Besides, like, candy canes. Yeah, I would assume, I mean, chocolate chip cookies. Come on now. All right, we have 3 of those. I can't upgrade. They have the best. So the thing I need to upgrade is that, the Saint's Wand. I'm trying to think of butterscotch. I guess I actually kind of do equate with Christmas for some reason. Like butterscotch anything. I don't know why, though. I love butterscotch. All right, we have a main story quest. That's it. We don't have any other quests right now. So we can do that, which gives us some type of accessory. Let me just double check on the puppy and stuff before I do this. Give me 1 sec, friendos. Oh, ow. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, I'm old. I need aspirin. Give me an aspirin. right, sorry. I had to yell at I had to yell at Darcy. She found a boot. Deidre's gonna be pissed. She's gonna be pissed. Mama's being morbid and wants to have a big Christmas celebration. Jeez. You know, I think everything should kind of be treated like that, though, in a way, you know? Because, like, you never know. You never know. Somebody thinks it's super morbid of me. I forget who now. It might be Deidre. Whenever I get off the phone with somebody, like my sisters or my mom or whatever, my grandmother, my aunt, friends sometimes, depending on the friend, I always say I love you. And my reasoning for that is just in case something happens to me or them. I always want that to be like the last thing we said. And I think it's Deidre, is like, that's so morbid. And I'm like, is it? To me, it's just like realistic. It's just like, yeah, what? It's not like I'm like, you're going to. It's like, you know, you never know. And kind of about things, but I think I'm finally picking up the Christmas cheer. Yes. Yes. You should, I mean, whatever's going on with your mom and whatever, you know, you have this Christmas. So, like, hopefully you have many more, but you don't need to worry about that. You just need to worry about this one. You have this one. Make this one great. Have the cheer, do the stuff you want. And then next year, you have that one too. So do the same thing that year. You know what I mean? That's the way that I feel about, like, birthdays, and, like, that's why I'm always like, if my sisters or something are like, hey, we're gonna go do this thing, I'm like, it doesn't matter what else I had on, I'm not gonna go do that. We're gonna go do what you're doing. Haven't been in your house in a while? Well, that'll be fun. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, possibly. You do that too, Jimmy? I don't think it's that morbid, but oh. Look. Like, Deidre lost her mom when Deidre was young. Not that young, actually. Deidre lost her mom, like, a few years ago. But she grew up with her mom being sick pretty much her whole life. And maybe that's why she, like, thinks it's morbid. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, the fact that, to me, it's like, the fact that you did lose your mom makes me even more like, when my mom asks to hang out, I'm like, yeah. Or I try to get my mom to hang out more, you know? And it's, to me, it's not a morbid thing. It's just like, I know that at some point you're not going to be around. And I don't want to feel, when that happens, because it will, I don't want to feel like we didn't spend enough time together or whatever. Like, you did what you did and good, you know? I don't think that's morbid. I don't think that's that weird. Anyways, let's get back into the DioField. All right, so this is one of the main story missions. The Alliance army will join us in a pincer. Oh, right, we are working with the Alliance to try to take this place here, but the Alliance seems weird. The commander of the Alliance army is this guy Dalmatio, who was our enemy earlier in the game, and now is like our ally to do this. But he seems kind of like, the voice actor was told, hey, you need to sound evil and maniacal, and they did. So they sound really evil. So we're going to do, the Alliance army will join us in a pincer attack on the Empire. They've been causing havoc within our borders for far too long. It's time we finish them off once and for all. So we're attacking the trading port of Dagland, I think is what it's called.
It is time to reclaim what is rightfully ours. Lorraine, if you would.
The Vermin Navy has commenced its assault. This is our cue to proceed south. They will draw the Empire's attention outwards to the sea, while we strike their headquarters in Dagland from the north.
I shall expel all invaders from my land. Let us begin.
Yeah, something about Fred I'm just not into anymore. So Fred revealed himself to be Levi, the prince that we thought was dead. Him and Andreas knew the whole time that obviously he was not Fred. Fred was the person that died, and then they just hid.
The Vermin Navy is quite something. They seem to use the same modern magic as the Empire.
And Ascarian is not on board with what's happening with Fred either, which is actually could be
Clearly,
good.
The Empire sees them as a threat. They've left very few units behind.
It's all falling into place. It is time to rid DioField of the Empire, once and for all.
Realized Hallow's End ends tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. Yeah, extra XP stuff. So that'll make the farm real good. The heritage stuff, which I'm going to be doing a lot this week, actually. And then there's also an 8-hour maintenance tomorrow, though. It's not going to be available until like 6 p.m. Eastern. It's not pre-patch tomorrow for sure, but I think that means it's pre-patch the following week, the 25th, which is what we all thought.
The enemy is trying to rally in order to hold their line.
We will have our work cut out breaking it, thanks to those weapon emplacements.
We must destroy them if we want to push forwards. Everyone, move out.
So you can get leveling gear. Oh, you're gonna the evokers are gonna, not only are they probably gonna end their experience with enough gear to level, but you're also gonna be able to do the pre-patch invasion stuff. They gotta announce pre-patch this week. Yeah, they'll probably announce it tomorrow.
On my way.
Honestly, I don't think the game's ready, but
I'll teach you a lesson.
here's 180. Yeah, but it's 252 from the pre-patch.
Allow me to show you what they can do. Are your eyes now?
So as long as the pre-patch event is still up,
How do you like this?
I don't know.
I did it.
The Empire!
Long live the what?
I shall go at once.
Be gone with you.
Oh! Sorry, I wasn't sure if I heard that correctly.
On my way.
The enemy unit has been added to the location.
What do I find's not ready? A lot of the class tuning is nowhere near there. A lot of the way classes are interacting with stuff isn't there. The Mythic Plus affix isn't there. I mean, it's there, but it's not looking good right now.
I was just a
This isn't really my style.
There's some stuff that's like still super buggy.
Headed to the location.
Like the evoker tier set still looks god awful.
To be the right position.
Not the actual look of it.
Understood.
I don't really care what the tier set bonuses are myself personally, but the honestly, I don't know what's going on with paladins right now.
How do you like this?
I don't understand. There's a bunch of abilities for paladins that aren't working, like bulwark. Just isn't working at all.
I'm off at once.
They're nerfing the I shouldn't say nerfing, it's tuning, but like they don't need this level of, they don't need that. Like they're reducing
complete.
Avenger Shield, they reduce the amount of damage that it does, but like that's the only thing that was keeping paladins, like paladins aren't tanky enough to remove some of their damaging components. You would just play something else. So it's like, I don't really understand.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Momentum is on our side. Let us press home our advantage.
Pretty one-dimensional, yeah. How can evokers have sets when you can only see like 2 pieces of gear? And those 2 pieces of gear look not great. But you can see in their visage form it looks awesome.
Go. I shall go at once.
Just being daft. But like no, it
to the location.
It should, you're gonna be in invoker form or your dragon form most of the time, right? So like why? I don't know.
Be gone with you.
The raid doesn't look ready yet. if you ask me.
To be the right position.
The penultimate boss of the raid seems really bad.
Understood.
So far, it needs some iteration or some changes or something to it.
On my way.
And Dragonforce, right, yeah, don't show it.
Target eliminated. Go.
What's that?
There's a few things that I am like.
On my way.
They have a month, right, for Dragonflight. They have a month to, and they will get it. Like the builds that we see publicly they're further along than what those builds are.
On my way.
That we see.
Be gone with you.
Evokers need a cool catchphrase like "Long live the Empire." Long live the what? Hey, I said no.
I should go at once.
Over there. Understood.
Only works if it happens on. Yeah, it should be every single spell cast.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Long live the what?
I should go at once.
Capture complete.
I'm off at once.
But
heading to the location. I should go at once.
Pre-patch wise, I think they're looking fine.
Go.
I just
yes.
Let's hope it comes out soon.
Right position.
They can overlap, so you don't miss you. Yeah. They can't overlap.
Over there. Understood.
I am resolute in my purpose. Are your eyes now opened?
It is time. How was that?
On my way.
On my way.
You get to hear all the garble. Oh, I see.
I'm off at once.
Yeah.
Here I go. Watch this.
Be gone with you.
Our enemy has been defeated.
Yes. That looks to be the
Yeah.
right position.
Heading to the location.
Over there. Understood. On my way.
Cyclone this guy just to get a stun out.
Are your eyes now open?
Over there.
I'm still really excited for Dragonflight. I just
On my way.
I'm a little worried about my prop paladin. We'll see. I'm sure they'll make it feel better. Or make it. They feel okay right now, I guess.
Capture successful.
Vengeance Demon Hunter right now is the best tank. And prop warriors are probably gonna be really high up there too. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies.
The enemy forces.
Our victory is imminent. Once it is done, nothing shall prevent me from becoming king.
Watch, Andreas is gonna have a ... dialogue box after this.
Everyone, follow me.
No? Okay. I wasn't sure if they were gonna continue to hint that Andreas is not okay with what's going on here.
That looks to be the right position.
Alright, Wings of the Storm.
Teach you a lesson. How was that?
Heading to the location.
Allow me to
Cyclone!
Are your eyes now open?
Done.
How do you like this?
Woo!
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Go.
I really like that you can actually
off at
speed
once.
stuff up. I think I'm a big
On my
fan of
way.
that. Alright, so now we need to Wings of the Storm. Hang on. Go
I'm
this
off
way a
at
little bit.
once.
Wings of the Storm them over here.
Teach you a lesson. How was that?
And then Wings of the Storm over
I
here.
am resolute in my purpose. Are your eyes now open?
Perfect.
On my way.
This isn't really my style.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
The Empire!
Here I go.
Long live the Empire! Bahamut! Bahamut summons are not great anymore. It used to be super strong, but it's just been... It does so little damage compared to what the rest of our squad can do.
The enemy unit has been vanquished. Allow me to show you what faith can do. Your eyes now open.
Be gone with you.
But
Next time.
what it does do, ooh,
It is time.
is it allows us to not waste abilities on like small dudes.
Be gone with you.
On my way.
Oh yeah,
Watch this.
4,000 damage. That did 4,100 damage. That is awesome. Holy smokes.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
She's so good. I'm so glad I switched to using her. She's got that crit modifier stuff.
I am Levantia Shatham, and I shall bring glory to Alatane.
I hope you have not forgotten our arrangement, good king.
See what I mean? Like, that guy's evil as fuck. But, like, who was the director for this that said, hey, we're gonna have you be as ominous and evil as possible?
I have not forgotten.
Very good. Then I believe there is nothing more to discuss.
Indeed not. I have preparations to take care of.
Yes, of course you do.
He's so, like, mustache twirly. Yes, of course you do. Like, okay, buddy.
Having expelled the Empire with the aid of the Alliance, the Blue Foxes return to Central Field. A coronation ceremony presided over by the new Archbishop, Hezelia Shatham, is convened.
She's the new Archbishop of the church that's fucked up?
As King Levantia Shatham, the 12th King of Alatane.
Huh.
But in the shadow of the pageantry, two men face off. Andreas has confronted Iscarion.
What?
Iscarion states his intention to leave the Blue Foxes, having become unable to reconcile his beliefs with the unit's actions. However, Andreas has no intention of allowing his departure.
What?
The two stare each other down. The tension in the air could have been cut with a knife. But in the end, Andreas relents. In the moments before departing, Iscarion thanks his former leader, but cannot stop himself leaving one final warning about the path their actions may lead them down. Unable to respond, Andreas watches as his former comrade walks away, once and for all. Iscarion had long been relied upon as the unit's chief coordinator, and his departure shakes them. But then, a scout brings an urgent message. It seems the Alliance forces stationed in Dagland's trading port have started looting in South Field.
I knew it.
And Frederick's reign as king threatens to have a most inauspicious opening chapter.
Gave the Alliance that... Oh, man. Thought they were gonna kiss. Whoa. Fred has ascended to the throne, and the Blue Foxes have made an order of royal knights. That's potentially not great. Oh, look at even the insignia. That's cool. So we got a new accessory now, and we have new quests. Lone Wolf Archer. Reduces cooldown time by 1 second upon landing a critical hit. Wait. So level-headed increases a crit rate. Critical hits will always give status afflictions, but then if I give her Lone Wolf, reduces cooldown time by 1 second upon landing a critical hit. So that seems pretty wild if she's always critting. Wait a gosh darn second. That seems crazy. All right, this guy has 10, so let's give him a new skill. Increases auto attack damage by 30%. It's quite a bit. He's got 9, 8. So is Ascarian actually gone? And did he take his stuff with him? No, I think that's what he had equipped. I think he had that stuff equipped, so that's no big deal. Wow. Ascarian and Waltaquin have left. We get a crown thing? Alright, we got a bunch of side quests to go talk to people. Let's go up here and talk to Chapelman first, I guess. This might end up being a longer stream today, friends. We're already at an hour and a half. Baby Bug, thank you for the retweets.
Chapelman. Yes, Andreas?
It seems someone wants you dead. Can you tell me why that might be?
Also, weird that we have a guy from Natham or whatever that Dalmatio's from.
Me?
We've received a written ultimatum. We are to deliver your severed head this evening, else Elm will be destroyed. You've doubtless made enemies over the years. Would any of them wish you dead?
My apologies. It was inevitable that this would happen, given all that I've done.
Okay. All right.
I served as a spy in a foreign nation, and now I proselytize a strange religion. The Empire hates me, to be sure, and the Alliance may well consider me dangerous too.
Yeah. I doubt the Granville Church thinks too kindly of you either.
If my presence is putting the unit at risk, we had better part ways.
No.
You are a first-rate fighter and
Yeah.
a Blue Fox. We cannot abandon you.
My deepest thanks. So, what is it you intend to do?
We shall proceed to the location mentioned in the ultimatum, with a small force in tow.
We're gonna fuck him up. Oh, we get a Shavat too? I get to talk to two of my favorite characters so far. I like this guy, his voice. Ready? Ooh.
Shivat, where are you going?
Honestly, Andreas, how do you manage to sneak up on people like that? It's frightening, really.
Answer my question.
You've heard of jade collectors, I suppose?
People who gather jade to use or to sell.
Indeed. Odd hobbyists who spend their days picking up rocks. A great number of Southfield nobles have a taste for this peculiar pastime.
So I've heard. What of it?
Much of the jade they collect contains a special energy used for ancient sorcery. Pearls before swine, I tell you. So I thought I'd snatch a piece or two away from them. I hope you don't mind.
A thief returning to his old ways, I see.
I like him.
You intend to sneak into a noble's manor?
I do. It's not as though they have a legitimate claim to their plunder.
You can't be trusted by yourself. I will accompany you.
Ha! You really are full of surprises, aren't you?
Andreas is like, I love that he's setting himself up for something here, and I don't know what it is yet, but it's gonna be dope. All right, what's going on over here? Everyone's probably complaining that Ascarian left. Why would Ascarian leave the Blue Foxes right after our big victory?
They couldn't have.
Iska resigned, but why? Did something happen? It pains me to not have been able to bid farewell to Iscarian after all that he did. I hope we never have to hear that guy talk again. I understand that Iscarian's departure is sad, but is it really of any significance?
So, anyway...
I mean, we're basically still a bunch of mercenaries. It's hardly odd for people to leave. I had a funny feeling this might happen. It isn't good, is it? What about Tremina? Oh, there she is. So she's probably going to be pretty upset, because her and Iska were... I'm surprised she actually didn't leave with him. That doesn't make any sense.
You ought not to go into battle in such a state, Tremina.
You understand why I'm upset, don't you?
Perhaps.
It's your fault. You caused Iscarian to leave.
Iska left of his own volition. I simply refrained from stopping him, that's all.
Barely. You had a dagger in your hand. You were ready to go.
Why? Why didn't you do something?
Iscarian is a man who prizes his independence above all else. I always knew that we would part ways one day.
But you were friends. You'd fought alongside each other for so long.
Friends? I'm not sure he saw it that way. Anyway, I made an exception for Iscarian. I don't intend to accept any more resignations.
What?
And make no mistake, should he ever stand in my way, he will receive no mercy.
What do you mean?
You would not understand.
Wait! I'm not leaving the unit. I will stay and fight to realize the nation we dreamt of.
Okay.
I will show no mercy to those who cross me either. That includes you. Think of me as some expendable soldier you can use as you see fit, and you will regret it.
Oh, hell yeah, Tremina.
Do as you please.
I do like the cast of characters for me is like a big plus for this game. I wonder if we'll reach rank 9 before the end of the game, because there is a new game plus. Hezelia, new archbishop, which is, so her brother's the king, she's the archbishop of the church that rules. That's a lot of power.
This bread tasted different, Andreas. Did you notice?
Yes. It was made with special wheat from a luge, imported via Southfield.
What about the fish that accompanied it?
I heard it was caught in an Eastfield bay and transported here while still fresh.
Very clear, each character has, right, exactly. Which is like kind of refreshing in an RPG like this.
Was it not to your...
And what is that yellow flower called, over by the entrance?
I don't know. Though I heard it was imported from the continent.
The world is such a vast place. Ever since I left Beazle Tower, every day greets me with 1,000 discoveries. I'm beginning to understand how little I knew.
You'll get used to it soon.
And Andreas, above all, the main person that we play as,
surprises, yet strangely agreeable.
Has...
I wish I could keep feeling this way
He's up
forever.
to something.
Oh, I am sorry.
I'm expecting him to reveal that he has the mark of the blessed as well.
No apology required, Your Highness.
It definitely feels like they're building this game up to be more. That's why I'm hoping that this game ends up being successful. I haven't checked to see like its units sold or anything like that, but same with Digimon Survive. Iscarian has left a vacancy and a replacement should be found. It sounds cold, but is a reality. Zarak would be awesome in that role.
I hope this works.
Are you okay, Rias, after what happened with this guy? I mean, you'll tell me if I'm reading too much into it, won't you? Like Izzy or like they're just great. All right, so let's do these side quests that we got. Oh, they're all right here. Hello. Do I have anything else? Let's like go talk to anybody, or did I talk to everybody? Okay, we're good. We're good. Weird. I have 3 here. A request to investigate Lemir. Wipe out the enemy and complete the mission. Investigate the home of the noble involved in jade mining. Stealth is of the utmost importance, so Shavat is leading the operation. Take out the assassins trying to kill Chapelman. Make sure you get them all, as any survivors will only mean trouble later. I think we're going to choose this one. This one has a different icon next to it, actually. And it's not listed in my quest.
Heading to the location.
Over there. Understood. How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
And then
I shall go at once.
May God smile upon us.
I feel like we've gotten to a point in like how powerful we are that
Heading to the location.
like this is still on hard difficulty.
I'm off at once.
I'm resolute in my
Bring them to me.
Are your eyes now open?
It is time. How was the I was just a grave on my way.
Heading to the location.
Here I go. Watch this.
And I feel like you wouldn't know that this is on hard at this point. We're very strong.
I shall go at once.
But I also think it's because I figured out like a unit combo thing, like having the 2 Wyvern Riders is just really strong.
Heading to the location.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Allow me to show you what faith can. Are your eyes now open?
And like with some of the ways that we built the characters.
Our enemy has been
Enemy unit is vanquished.
Be gone with you.
I shall go at once.
I'm off at once.
You know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh.
Go. On my way.
Heading to the location. I shall go at once.
on my way.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Go.
Over there. Understood.
Let them come.
Now then, everyone, let's do this.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
And then Cyclone.
Allow me to show you what faith can.
Because you do the combo.
It had to be
May God smile upon us.
Be gone with you.
Of Wingstorm, which groups them up, and then you do Cyclone,
Be gone with you.
which hits everything around, stuns everything, so they sit in the Cyclone for a while.
Be gone with you.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon us.
Target imminent.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
How do you like this? Our enemy has been
I
defeated.
wonder if that counts as
Be gone with you.
Next time.
Be gone with you.
each hit counts as reducing the cooldown. Oh, this is the boss guy.
Heading to the location.
Allow me to show you what faith can. Are your eyes now open?
Headshot.
Watch this. That's it. Our enemy has been defeated.
Amazing. Amazing. Don't want to stand there watching it. How long did you put it on for?
It seems there is yet more to learn.
Can I say something really weird? I just learned that you could make a potato in the microwave. Like, I kind of always thought it would just explode. 9 minutes? Holy smokes, that's a long time. Deidre puts hers in for 5. She, like, pokes holes in it and then puts it in for 5. It's a giant potato? Okay. You gotta poke it and you're fine. Yeah, I had never made it like that. I've always either made it on the grill wrapped in tinfoil or you know, bake it in the oven. Stove. Oven. You only learn that if... Yeah, I was like, I've just never done that before. Your AirPods died? Oh, no! Yo, speaking of AirPods, I want those...
It's quite large.
I want the Google Pixel Watch so bad, but then I also want the new Pixel Buds. Like, oh, I want them so bad.
Clearly
I can't spend that much
to their
on...
demand. Good.
There's no way.
If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they shall have. We'll eliminate them all.
Thank you, Andreas. And apologies to you and the Blue Foxes for all this trouble. God, I entreat thee. Watch over us.
You're free to pray to your God in your own time, but I'll hear none of that nonsense now. If you want to save yourself and your allies, then trust not in God, but in your own ability.
Yeah!
Yes. Very
Always
well.
have to refresh when you switch AirPods? Weird. Do you have multiple AirPods? Is that true on YouTube? Or true on Twitch too, or just YouTube? It's a lot of magickers. Of swords and faith. Do one ear and then... Oh, I see.
Over there. Understood.
Yes. That look. I'm off at once.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
See what I mean? Like, absurd.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Heading to the location.
How do you like this?
Be gone with you.
May God smile.
Target in.
I'm resolute in my purpose.
Ah, still got off.
That looks to be the right position.
I did it.
This isn't really my style. May God smile upon us.
On my way. Over
Oh, it was a
there.
lightning rod, that's why.
Yes.
Where are the
That
other
looks
enemies?
To be the right position.
On my way.
I'm off at once.
I was like, hello? Whoa! What's going on, Wojcicles?
How do you like this? Our enemy
And
has
someone
been
subscribed on YouTube. Thank you so much.
Just a grey beard, huh?
Woj, how you feeling about the raid now that you've done... Like, I haven't been able to do any of the raid testing. I've watched a lot of it, but I haven't been able to do any of it. How are you, what are you thinking so far?
To be the right
Understood.
position.
On my way.
I'm off at once.
Over there. Understood.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Allow me to show
You love it? Really? Is it the second boss?
How do you like this?
Is the second to last I meant? That boss, needs to be deleted. Like, I don't...
May God smile upon us.
It's a really bad boss, from what I've seen. It's like, it sounds rude, because I'm sure there's somebody that works really hard on making it, but like, it's a really bad boss. Just, I haven't played it, but just watching it, it seems pretty awful.
How do you like this?
Some things are conceptually, that's what I think that's what is bad.
On my way.
I don't like wave-based fights.
Over there. Understood.
Like that. I know it's not entirely a wave-based fight, but like,
Watch this.
might as well be.
On my way.
Alright, ready? Watch this. Ready?
Watch this.
That's what I said.
Our enemy has been defeated.
She's pretty cool. Over just a bit.
Just when I thought I couldn't get stronger.
Just a bit. She's pretty good. This squad is
The
amazing.
battle is over. Though it seems some enemies were able to escape.
That's bad. Spider boss seems like the best boss.
I'll send someone after them.
The blue
Else we
spidery
will
boss.
never find out who our foe really is.
I like the second boss too. I think it is the Tectus or whatever its name is.
There seem to be a great number of hired men. Were they of Alatane then?
It is possible, though they could have been Empire or Alliance soldiers posing as mercenaries. We will get to the bottom of it either way.
Yeah, it's early. It's early in the fight to be a DPS, or early in the raid to be a DPS check. But you know what I really don't like about the raid? The tiered item level stuff that they're doing, that they're experimenting with. I actually really don't like that. Alright, that was an easy one. So assassins tried to come to kill Chapelman because he's a threat to, like, everybody except for the Blue Foxes. We took care of them, but some got away, which was not good.
Well, Andreas, have we learnt the identities of those who wanted me dead?
It feels more rewarding the more you go on, except for the problem could very well end up being that the state distribution, the stat distribution of, let's say, the second boss in the raid ends up being better for you, so you're actually stuck with a whatever the item level is, even though you've cleared, let's say you've cleared all of heroic, you're stuck with that 3 whatever because it's got better stat distribution, which just feels bad when you're like, but the item level I could have is this, but I can't because it only goes up, and some slots are going to be that high and some aren't, and you have no choice with that. You're kind of just stuck there. Like, it just feels weird to be like, I've done heroic, but yet my item level's lower because I did an early boss that's good for me. It's like, okay, well, it's just a weird, does it matter? Not really. But like when you're just looking at your EPing, kind of does.
Yes. It seems the order came from the continent.
I see. From the Empire or the Alliance?
Neither. The men we fought were Alatanian mercenaries hired by the Nathal Evangelists.
He plays Morpheus in Sandman. I don't, his name is, oh, jeez. I'm trying to remember. It's a very, like Middle Eastern sounding name. I'm not sure if he is or not, but the name sounds it. I'm just trying to, like, from that region. I'm just trying to think of what it is now. And I'm not sure who plays Morpheus in Sandman. I will say, I've been super critical of World of Warcraft lately, going into Dragonflight. Because Abu Bakr Salih. Yes, that's the actor's name of Chapelman. I don't know if that's the same one for Morpheus. I've been super critical of World of Warcraft right now because I feel like Tom Sturridge. Oh, okay. Definitely different. I need to watch the Sandman series. To me, Shadowlands was... I've never played a World of Warcraft expansion that had me so negative and sad about the game. And I just don't want that to happen again. So I'm kind of being, like, ultra critical. A lot of the things that I'm complaining about aren't actually a big deal at all. But I'm complaining about them because I think Dragonflight needs to be as good as possible. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of people I've seen that are diehard World of Warcraft fans, like I am and was, and I mean, I still am, but that are like, I don't have the passion to play this game anymore, is alarming. And I'm just worried. I want it to be good. I want Dragonflight to be good. I think it will be. I really do. I think it will be. They just need to shore up some of those weird things. And who knows, the item level thing might be cool in practice. I don't know. This is do or die for a lot of people. I can tell you right now, it is for me. If Dragonflight doesn't scratch that itch for me, and doesn't have if it doesn't have a good content release cycle, if it feels like we're waiting a lot, I'm probably gonna take a pretty big hiatus from WoW. You don't feel hyped at all? I'm getting more and more hyped the closer we get. Once pre-patch hits, I'm gonna be more and more hyped. I wasn't hyped at all when it was announced. Like, it was probably one of the actually, like, the expansion announcement was probably my most, like, okay, like, I've ever felt about an expansion announcement. But we'll see. Bunch of weird lines in it, so I threw it away. Weird. A late hype bloomer. We'll see. The raid might be one of the best ones, at least in top 5. Really? I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of shocked. Everything I've seen of this raid, it feels very, feels high molly to me. Like, and high mall was like, it wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was high mall is high mall. The scenery is amazing. That's true. It's beautiful. I mean, everything in Dragonflight's beautiful. I googled and the lines are air checks from switching temperatures too fast. Oh. Molten core and high mall. Yeah. Yeah. Fresh eyes because I literally did not play the last one, which is good. Shadowlands was tough. There's a lot of choices that they made that I just don't really understand. They made it better by the end. I'm just tired of that. Like, as a player, I'm just straight up tired of, oh, it's good by the end. You know? Like, for me, it's almost like I would rather, like, if it's not a banger when it comes out, I'm probably going to be like, yeah, I'll just chill until patch releases. Play the patch for a little bit and then stop. Raid starts with a bombing run like Grim Batol. Yeah. We're set in alpha and beta and on. Yep, I know. Over and over and over and over. Because I hated it so much. I'm going to take my time leveling and stuff. I'm probably going to cruise on my first character and then experience the story later. Just because I like being level capped before the end of the first reset, which leveling is so fast now that I'd be shocked if you're not, but first character, I will have zero idea what is happening. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to get into Mythic 0 as soon as possible. And get that gear. You know what I mean? Alright. Back to the game. Neither. The men we fought were Alatanian mercenaries hired by the Nathal. Oh, okay. Raiding in the guild, I'm just like, I don't want the pressure. So, for me, I really like that initial race, if you will. Like, I think that's fun. It's why I love when a new patch comes out, because it's like, boom, let's go. And then once I get there, I'm like, cool, I'm done. Or like, I can slow down, slow my roll. It's like I like to play WoW in a hurry up and wait type of thing, you know? Like, let me binge, and then let me chill and just coast for the rest. Which is why I don't do Mythic raiding. Because to me, Mythic raiding is binge the whole time, and I want to binge, and then just woo.
What? It's rather comical. First, your church sends you to proselytize abroad. Then it deems you an enemy and tries to have you killed.
Comical is one word for it.
I was gonna say, that's...
Can you think of why they would do this?
Malusha, baby!
I'd switched allegiance to Alatane when I joined the Blue Foxes.
Hello, sweetheart.
Well, you've no place to return to now, and no reason to continue as a preacher.
Oh, I shall continue to spread my faith. To do otherwise would be a betrayal of my God.
As you wish. So long as you can fight, you're free to do as you like.
Thank you.
Y'all, how do I do a sexy Milo Thatch? Like, what can I do for that? I need the glasses. I feel like I need to maybe dye my hair back. I don't know. I don't want to do that.
That is quite something.
Your countenances make it clear how much Ascarian meant to you all. Close to finishing the game as well? Both, yeah, I'm edging. Oh, has anybody heard the new Blink-182 song? Called Edging? And what do you think so far? I haven't heard it yet, actually. I keep forgetting to listen to it. All right, we got to investigate the home of,
Is that the house?
It's good? Nice. Chest hair needs to be exposed. Oh, yeah. I need a book. Like a big tome to carry around.
Aye, and it looks like they have guards. We'll just have to take them out as we go.
Classic Blink, high school humor. I mean, it's called Edging, so. Oh, they're right. Shavat is about to steal Jade from these guys. Oh my god, my back. Fuck. Sorry for complaining so much about my back.
With you. Making enemies with a nobleman's knights could bring us trouble.
These are no knights. I've already checked. They are, to a man, scoundrel mercenaries who'll accept any unsavory job.
You've really done your homework, haven't you?
As have you. It was your scouts who told me.
Sneaky as ever, I see.
They're old now. Yeah. So are we. The fruits of banditry. Let's go!
I shall go at once.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You know the drill.
How was that?
Delicious. What do you mean, no targets in range?
Allow me to show you what they can do. Are your eyes now opened?
How do you like this?
You got tickets for $90 each? Are you shitballs me?
Please forgive me. It had to be done.
I'm forever young.
Yes, that looks to be the... I'm off at once.
Headed to the location.
That's a good one. You're funny.
Understood.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
It was good. I liked it.
I shall go at once.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Here I go. Watch this.
I'm off at once. Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I did it.
I'm off at once.
Alright. Pre-sale code, he got them last Wednesday right when they... That's wild. I need to see...
I did it on my way.
I still need to figure out how much...
How do you like this?
I can get some for.
Our enemy has been defeated.
That's the rule if you're gay? I thought the rule if you're gay is that you're dead at 30.
Over there. Understood.
Headed to the location.
Be gone with you.
You know, it's kind of sad. Andreas has actually become, like...
On my way.
Not my worst dude?
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Means forever young. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Yeah, even those don't do much anymore.
I'm resolute in my purpose.
5 years left. I can't believe you're only 25.
Now opened.
What a cutie patootie.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
Did one of those... what?
Be gone with you.
It's one of the boss dudes.
Headed to the location.
$25 next month. I hope I don't forget your birthday.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you.
It's alright, Rio will remind me.
Next target.
It is time. How was that?
Over there. Understood.
It was good.
Watch
Whenever
this.
there's just one left, it's like...
That should do it. Our enemy has been defeated.
Wait, that's it? That took a minute.
I've honed my skills.
That was a minute of playtime. Are you serious?
So, this is the Collector's Jade, is it?
Ooh. They stole that?
It's valuable stuff. What should we do? Just take a handful?
The one growing out of the mountain? 3 more likes.
We'll take it as evidence.
Would that
and
put
have
us
the
at,
noble investigated.
like 15?
Hoarding this much jade is a crime.
How would that benefit us?
Oh, it depends on how it's done.
Ah, all right. I see what you're saying.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yo, Shavat, you're awesome.
You really do plan
10?
out every last detail, don't you?
And you think this is something we have in common?
Well, it would be nice if it were.
I like Shavat, man. I'm still confused, though. Who the hell? All right, so listen. 3 total. I'm kidding. Hang on. So, if you look at this, I'm going to remove the... I mentioned this before. The thumbnail. You have Andreas sitting there, and he's staring at somebody in a... Who is that? We've never seen that person. We're on chapter 6 of this game, and we have literally never seen whoever that is. Like, who the fork are you, you know? DLC? There's no DLC yet. It's the cover art for this game. I mean, it's literally on the cover of it. I could have just... Oh, no, I don't have it next to me.
The royal government has confiscated all the jade as part of their investigation into the Collector.
What a terrible waste.
Shavat kind of looks like the Collector from the MCU.
Not at all. It was the Blue Foxes who presented them with the evidence.
Looks like a Garlean soldier. Well,
A feat
definitely from the
for which we
Empire.
will soon be
Long
rewarded.
live the Empire!
We can use this reward to set up new facilities and increase salaries.
Excellent.
He does, right?
I shall look forward to it. It is a shame, though. As a magicer, I had hoped to try a bit of that spectacular jade.
Don't worry, I got you some.
Be honest. You snatched some, didn't you?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed.
I almost thought I thought it was him for a second, because if you look, he has like armor on underneath his cloak, and I thought maybe he was going to reveal himself to be
make
like
sure
our...
they stay that way.
But because his introduction, he was like working with a bad dude. This game is so weird on how it delivers your foe. Like, there's no like, I guess Zavantia is probably your big bad, but like, it doesn't feel like that in this game ever. It doesn't feel like there's a villain. And the game is obviously not afraid of making our own characters the bad guy. What do I want to do here? We have 9 SP. I think we can max out this skill tree, and we might get a trophy for doing that, so... Alright, that skill tree is maxed out. But no... We didn't get nothing. And don't use railgun. No trophy, huh? Fork you! We can do this. Maybe we get a trophy for maxing out getting all the weapons. We only have one of these, but we can do that I guess Fenrir's probably the other one that we would do. Honestly, I see no reason to use any of the other ones. We did get this summon. But it costs 3 of the TPs to use it. And that seems not worth to me. Like, it looks really cool. It just doesn't seem worth. We never get 3. We just don't get that. So, like, I don't know. I don't see the reason. I don't see the reason. I see no point. Donovar, what's going on?
Despicable.
The Alliance stabbed us in the back in spite of our generosity. Have they no shame? We want to buy that wand for Shavat. And then let's buy... No new items yet, huh? Maybe another Bangle of Birth? That seems pretty good. I wonder what the crown does so we can get... Like, this just increases our attack, but what if I can get something that increases it even more and gives us rude health? He doesn't really need that, though, does he? This one is any crit will give a status effect. Increases our luck, which means we do more crits, but our attack is a little bit lower. I think we're actually just going to go with... Well, shucks. We'll do that one. He has 9, so I can't max out anything yet. See, Fred is still in our party. We're still able to use Fred, even though he's literally the king now, which is neat. Increases skill damage by 50%, increases technique by 20. Her auto attack is so slow that I see no reason to use that. Critical hit damage, critical hit damage, and critical hit rate. Increases damage by 30% when a target area skill only hits one target. We don't really need that because I was thinking of doing that on Headshot, but Headshot's already pretty insane. We don't really, it's already skill damage or technique. I guess technique is actually probably the way to go. I don't know, we'll do this one. Increases skill damage by 50%. That actually might be best. Let's see, he's got 10 AP to spend. Aggressive healing. Reduces auto attack damage from enemies, I guess. Actually, none of this seems that good, to be honest with you. We'll just do this, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird that he doesn't seem to have anything decent. I think the next thing I'm going to do here is actually just buy... I can't believe I didn't know this. I wonder when this became available, but we can actually just buy... materials. And then we can use... I thought you only get those from missions, but... and then we'll just max out. We'll just buy all of that, and then we'll get that one next. Are they still talking about the same stuff?
They couldn't have.
Yeah. Did you grind them a lot before? No. I thought there was a fixed amount that you could get. You can only get them from missions, and they're not like replayable. So, all right, let's talk to Lorraine. I mean, the missions are replayable, but they're one-time rewards except for the money.
Andreas,
and experience.
there's something I need to ask you.
About Iscarian, I suppose.
Yes. He didn't quite seem himself when I saw him a while ago. He was lost in his thoughts. And then it occurred to me that perhaps you'd... well...
Iscarian decided to leave the Blue Foxes of his own accord.
Does she think we killed him?
I see. I thought that maybe you'd...
Iscarian acted of his own volition, as he always has. Our aims are the same, but we disagree about the means. It's a wonder he stayed this long, really.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Okay. Well,
Have you anything else to note?
just that you don't seem quite yourself these days either, Andreas.
Perhaps not. Indeed.
Perhaps not.
How does that sound?
So how shall we approach the Alliance situation?
Enough of that.
Worry not. I've already taken the necessary measures. You have a plan for everything, it seems. Very well, then. The briefing will start as soon as you are ready. Free the South. So the Alliance that we started, they started looting Southfields, which is our territory. The Alliance backstabbing commander Dalmatio, who would have thought, must die. We had his support when retaking Dagland, but now he's now shown himself for what he truly is. The violence in our nation ends today. Yeah, I doubt that.
What word from Dalmatio?
He says that he is taking what he is owed for assisting us in battle.
Which is why we must make as short work of this as possible.
This was always bound to happen, one way or another. This is just how the Alliance operates.
Then what the devil are we to do about it?
There is one option. There is a large vein of jade situated west of Dagland. We have spies in place around Dalmatio who could divulge this information, and I doubt he would be able to resist acting upon it. Then we set an ambush in Raoul Marsh and eliminate him as he passes through.
I see. And so, in the meantime, we turn a blind eye to the looting going on in Southfield.
We would have to, yes.
If this is the path that leads to fewer casualties, then so be it. Good. A course of action is decided.
It's just weird that he's the king and he's still hanging out here. Like, I just don't... It seems weird to me, but... I guess they don't want to have two people leave your group at once. Like, Iscarian left, Waltequin has been gone.
There it is. My mountain of money. I can't wait to pick it clean.
Oh, yeah?
What's this? The Blue Foxes. This was all a setup.
Surprise! I can't believe how evil they made this guy sound, and then like acted like, oh well, twist. Oh, all right. It says equipment, but for what? I didn't buy anything, did I?
I'm off at once.
Wings of the Storm.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Ria's here. Hello, beautiful. What's going on?
How was that?
How was your weekend?
Allow me to show you what they can do. Are your eyes now open?
Rhea, listen.
How do you like this?
Malusha's birthday is next month. Don't let me forget.
Our enemy has been defeated.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Target eliminated.
Over there. Understood.
The enemy unit has been
You don't care about... I care about your birthday. Only one more to go?
Those plundering
How long does it take to do
scum are
those?
No different to pirates. We will deal with them accordingly. Treaty be damned. Dalmazio and his men will be put to the sword.
Treaty be damned. Yep, that's the words you want
That looks
to
to
hear
be
the
right
king
position.
say.
I shall guard once.
How do you like this?
Holy smokes.
On my way.
On my way.
Go.
Heading to the location.
I'm off at once.
On my way.
I shall guard once.
I'll take you down.
15 days.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated. Over there. Understood.
It had to be done.
Wow. We seem to have thrown them into total disarray. They still haven't reorganized their forces. Rias' plan has worked. Let's finish this. Yeah, I don't think you want to mess with Rias.
On my way. Over there.
Yes,
Understood.
that looks to be the right position.
How do you like this?
It can't.
I did it. On my way.
Why is that? That guy must have been like super tanky.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
On my way.
Over there.
Go.
Understood.
I am resolute in my purpose.
It is time.
How was that?
How do you like this?
Up.
I did it.
She's so good. Is that yup?
Fools. Surely you're not so deluded as to believe yourselves a match for the Empire.
We've defeated the Empire every time we've come across them.
That I cannot say. However, it is clear that nothing good can come of partnering with your treacherous alliance. If we must fight a war on two fronts, then so be it.
So be it. Alatain will be obliterated, but not before I have put your loathsome head on a spike.
Okay.
Over there. Understood.
On my way.
I shall guard once.
Not bad.
On my way.
This isn't really my style. Target eliminated.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Oh.
Allow me to show you what they can do. Are your eyes now open? The enemy unit has been vanquished.
How do you like this?
It can't.
I did it. Over there. Understood.
Hot.
Be gone with you.
He could just one-shot him.
Next target.
Oh, is that almost a one-shot?
Over there. like this.
And then...
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Nice.
Be gone with you.
See, it looks like whenever they're channeling the abilities, they actually take reduced damage.
Be gone with you. Can't be. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Can't be. Next target.
As your lord wants.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
And we're gonna wait.
Over there. Understood. On my way.
And then... Ready?
Watch this.
5,000! That's the
Enemy
highest.
has been defeated.
I love that Umarita gets a headshot on Dalmatio.
It seems there is yet more to learn, even at my age.
32,000 XP for that. A new king rises. That's the end of chapter 6. Whoa.
Dalmatio's forces have been routed. Now there is no one to stand in my way.
He keeps saying that.
Let this be the beginning of a new era. The era of the 12th king, Levantia Shatham.
I knew he was gonna do a ... soon. I said that. Ooh.
Endings and beginnings.
Final chapter.
Having repelled the Empire from the realm and reclaimed the occupied region of Southfield, the fourth-born Prince Levantia Shatham becomes the 12th King of Alatain in Whitsbreath 1503. The ascension of a new monarch to the throne was expected to put an end to the kingdom's enduring hardships. And yet, beyond this veil of hope, the darkness creeps ever closer.
I love that effect. I mean, the Empire, I'm assuming the Alliance is gonna be real mad.
Soon after the coronation, the Blue Foxes must deal with Alliance looters down in Southfield. These are soon crushed, but it emerges that Imperial troops remain in Alatain. The kingdom sends out knights to look for them in every region, but they are unable to locate the remnant enemy headquarters. A full month passes before Frederick receives word that a cluster of Imperials have been spotted. The Blue Foxes head to the location at once. The Gaian Mines in Northfield.
New chapter means a bunch of new upgrade stuff. Losing Quinn was bad enough, but now Iska.
I hope this works
It's like we've gone
out.
straight back to square one.
However,
I know, but we can ill afford to stop
That's
now.
it.
You're not wrong
But-
there. You know, I've been thinking, is what we're doing... Ooh.
So sorry.
Actually, no, never mind. Izzy,
So
I told you that I'm your ally, so it's only right I put my trust in
apologies.
you. Thank you.
All better.
I'm counting on you to whip Fred into shape. Oh, and also to give us the next mission briefing. Look at the insignia has changed. It's pretty cool now. I hadn't forgotten. Defeat the remnants. Then we'll get a bunch of new quests. Final chapter of the game, friends. We got a crown. We're rank 8. That's 20 SP. Increases damage dealt by all allies by 10%. Whoa. Yeah, we'll equip that. And increases our stats by a lot. Increases damage dealt by all allies by 10%. Still a lot of talk to people. Do you have anything else to say now, Umarita?
Mission
We did it, it
successful.
seems. Now we need but to continue on this path. Indeed. Indubitably. Go spend our stuff now. That skill tree is maxed out. We'll do... Might as well just max out whatever, you know? You ignored Malusha? Wow. Understandable, but wow. Alright, weapon development. We have 4 of those. Which was the one? Oh, we want to max. We want to get that. So I need 2 more. Noted, and will be never forgotten. Noted and pissed off, so. Seems we successfully defended the kingdom. Sweeping up the remnants, isn't that a bit below us? Not really. Or, what? Why would that... Why would that be below us? The fairy staff, the wands. That's a cool looking one. It doesn't look like new items are available. I wasn't sure if maybe we get new items by advancing the plot. We're bloody heroes! This is the age of the blue foxes! Catherine. Our dedication has been rewarded. Now we must turn our attention to the kingdom's internal strife.
Great.
The kingdom is safe and all thanks to our efforts. God be praised. Rickles, we did it. With the Empire out and the Alliance gone, we can enjoy peace at last. The Empire's not out, though. Let's talk to Tremina first, because I'm a little worried about her and how she feels about Iska being gone. Friends, I feel like I need more coffee, but I think I'm out.
Is something the matter, Tremina?
Not particularly.
Oh.
Actually, I might have a job for us. For the Blue Foxes, I mean.
What are the details?
A Southfield trader called Umbert seems to be having a lot of trouble with bandits. They're clearly being targeted for some reason, and would like us to act as bodyguards.
All the yard work? You gotta rake it all up?
Umbert? You mean this is a relative of yours?
That's not relevant. Are we going to take the job?
Yes. If the price is right.
I mean, we've been doing... It doesn't really matter.
Good. Then it's settled.
Forgot my vacuums behind me.
I'll provide more details in due course.
Sorry. We've been helping people with their personal stuff for a long time. A family. Complete blood is thicker. Castavir. I love this guy. Casanova Castavir.
This is
Today's going well for you? Uh-oh.
It seems that foreign soldiers are sniffing around, Castavir. Did you start some new quarrel?
I
Of
hope
course
so.
not. Certainly not a new one, anyway.
Out with it, now.
They're likely to be Vermin Commander Dalmatio's men, looking for me. I imagine they intend to kill me, having failed in the past.
Dalmatio's
Did you
dead, so...
do something to provoke them?
Not at all. It seems they've simply been unable to forget my betrayal.
It makes no difference.
Does that mean... Are you going to throw me to the dogs?
No.
Quite the opposite. You are a valuable asset to the Blue Foxes. I knew full well that you were an Alliance defector when you joined. Your enemy is our enemy.
Well, well. Thank you, Andreas.
I'll draw up a plan. Tell me what I need to know.
All right, then.
All right, then. I'm a little confused, actually, because I think we were supposed to get... I'm not sure if we did. Oh, a proper mercenary, that's it. So proper mercenary is... actually, I want to test something. I think proper mercenary is the best farming or best grinding in chapter 6, but I want to check just to be sure.
Then
perhaps in which can
make it and forget about it. I do that with tea. I don't do it with coffee just because I will die without coffee.
On my way.
Go.
Allow me to show you one thing on your eyes.
You is back. Welcome back, you.
Be gone with you. Next time.
All right, we want to see how long this takes. 25 seconds so far on the timer, which means it's actually less in real life.
I'm not going down. It is time. How was that? Thought I was just a greybeard, huh?
This isn't really my style.
I should go at once.
On my way.
Oh, the cyclone already did a bunch of damage to it. That's awesome.
Here I go. Watch this.
Please forgive me.
Yes,
It had to be
On my
done.
looks to
way.
be the right position.
Over there.
I'm off at
Understood.
once. It is time. How was that?
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Heading to the location.
On my way.
Watch this. That should do it.
Nice.
On my way.
Where's the next one?
Go. On my way. Go.
Heading to the location.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Is that it? That's really fast. Okay. So at 2 times speed, that took about 2 minutes. So when you get 24,000 golds and 21,000
Just
XP,
when I thought I couldn't get stronger.
that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. I don't know if that's the fastest because we had one that was under a minute, but I don't remember which one that was now.
Took a few hits. We got. Let's.
And you have to wait for the opening thing there when they talk. Like, I like the ones that just put you in. What was the one that took us like literally a minute? Was that this one?
On my way.
I should go at once.
How do you like this?
May God smile
On my
upon
way.
Over there.
May God smile upon us.
Heading to the location.
I actually don't think it was this one.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon
Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next time. Go.
shall go at once.
Over there. Understood.
Allow me to show you that your eyes now opened.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon
Next
us.
time.
Forgive me. It had to
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon
Target
us.
eliminated.
Headed to the location.
Be gone.
I was like stuck in the thing there.
Next target.
Yeah, I don't think it was this one.
Go.
Definitely wasn't, because we're already over a
On
minute.
my way. Go.
I'm off at once.
On my way.
This isn't really my style.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Allow me to show you that your eyes now opened.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
That looks to be the right position.
Over there. Understood.
It is time. How was that?
Yeah, that one seems pretty fast too. Yeah, it's definitely, but it's definitely not this one.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target. Be gone with you.
See ya.
Target eliminated.
That one was still pretty fast, but not. It's actually even less. It's less XP too. Honestly, I don't really think grinding is even necessary at this point. Like, I did some grinding a little bit off. I actually really didn't grind much in this game, so it's a pretty easy platinum to get.
This too.
I shall continue to
will of
serve
God.
alongside you until the people can rest at ease. Hezekiah? That was my name as a tour guide, Hezekiah
Would you
Coffin.
be willing to accompany us on our next mission, Princess Hezekiah?
Yes, but
Hmm?
in the short time since I left Beazle Tower, it has been battle after battle, day after day. When will people stop killing each other?
We carry on killing so that one day we can put an end to it.
How does that make any sense?
I do not expect you to understand right away. And besides, our enemy this time is but demi-human. A swarm was sighted in the Eastfield swampland. Preferable to fighting real humans, I'd say.
Demi-humans? Those creatures whose bodies are infused with jade? They were once human too, were they not?
Were they? Is that the plot of that?
Why not see for yourself? You'll soon see that they have. We will depart.
Very well.
Wow. I guess that makes sense. Whoop, where am I? Zarwak.
Don't let the
Stay
victory
sharp.
go to your
One
head.
is most vulnerable when one thinks the battle won. Lorraine, how you doing?
I trust in
The
your
Imperial
ability.
remnants are more numerous than estimated. Now is our time to not let our guard down. Blood is thicker. A request to investigate the Kelling Peninsula, wipe out the enemy, and complete the mission. Is that the one that we just got, I wonder? Seeds of Peace will be eliminated. No, this one. We'll be eliminating a group of demi-humans. Princess Hezekiah will be on the mission. Hometown Assassins. Alright, so about 40k gold from all of these. So it's just not worth farming the other ones then, depending on how these missions are. I need to use the bathroom though, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my coffee too, I think, friendos. BRB, baby! Ah, coffee needed, necessary. All right, let's do this one first. Seeds of Pests. Seeds of Pests. We just have to hit level 50, and I think we're going to do that no matter what.
So, those are the demi-humans.
What do you all think the conclusion to this game is going to be? Like storyline-wise, for those that have been like paying attention to the story.
They are infused with jade, after all.
Of course not. They may resemble humans, but we must think of them as mad beasts.
But I feel a power emanating from them that is similar to that of jade. If it is jade that is the cause of their physical prowess, then...
Princess?
Forgive me. I shall focus on the battle at hand.
The Empire will be long-lived. I kind of feel like... So, this is my current thought process. Is that... Andreas is going to... try to take leadership somehow. We're actually going to Chaos Cluster.
Here I go. Watch this.
Nice.
On my way. Be gone with you.
I'm off at once.
Turns into the masked figure on the box. Ooh. It feels like a little late for that.
I'll teach you a lesson. Easy.
But like, that would be neat if at the very end he becomes that. I don't know what his reasoning, I don't know what his motivation would be. We know that he comes from, or it's hinted that he comes from a line of nobles that used to be basically the royal thing, but they
to be the right position. It is time. How was that?
They used to consume jade, which gave them a bunch of powers and stuff. And they died out because of that. So now they don't do that anymore. And he might be from that family, we think. So is it possible this is like a lifelong vendetta? Because he's been friends with Fred for forever.
Yes, that looks to be.
Has he been secretly plotting against Fred this whole time?
It is time. How was that?
It's possibly.
This isn't really my style.
Been using Fred to elevate himself.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
Yeah, but that is a long con.
Next time. Better to the location.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Allow me to show you the eyes now open.
On my way. Over there.
Oh man.
I'll take you down.
Watch this.
Bah!
That should do it.
This guy's got a lot of health bars.
On my way. Over there. And just on my way. Over there. Understood.
Whoa, hey now.
It is time. How was that?
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Nice. Easy mission. Yeah, see, it's not worth doing the other ones. That was 2 minutes, about the same as the other, and we get a ton more money
It would seem
and more XP. Only 2 levels to go, I think, until we get our platinum for getting Andreas to level 50. We just need to get a character, I think it is, to level 50.
Thank you, Your Highness. The demi-humans have been eliminated. The mission is a success.
It has also provided me with a valuable insight.
An insight?
I hope to show you the fruits of my investigations in due time.
I look forward to it.
I feel like this game is also setting up for either a sequel or DLC or something, an expansion maybe. I don't know. I'm into it, and I hope that they continue. This is a brand new IP from Square, and I feel like it has a lot of potential of, you know, being worked upon and made better, as long as it's sold okay, as long as it does well.
Princess Azalea, your powers of ancient sorcery have grown markedly.
Yes. The battle against the demi-humans gave me an opportunity to refine them. I've adjusted my awareness. My sensation of focusing during ancient sorcery incantations.
The way they fought was instructive for improving your magic.
Exactly. It is hard to explain. I'm sorry if what I say is impenetrable.
You bear the mark of the blessed, Your Highness. Your grasp of magic far exceeds the average man's. It is only natural that you would find insights that others would not.
You know, I am coming to understand what you said about killing in order to stop the killing. The demi-human souls have empowered me, so I must ensure their deaths were not in vain. You seek to do something similar, do you not?
I couldn't say.
Then I shall continue to fight until I understand.
Okay. I like her too, actually. She's like our newest character. Alright, 20,000 for finishing that. We'll see if we're able to get rank 9. Rank 9 would be the highest we can go. Guess it depends how many side quests and actual quests there are in Chapter 7. Dalmazio's men. Well, Dalmazio's dead, so it doesn't matter, but we'll kill him.
The enemy has responded to our invitation. Now we need but deal with them.
They are Alliance soldiers, all right. They don't know the lay of this land. That is very much to our advantage. Our victory should be assured.
A sure victory is always welcome. But don't forget why we have to fight in the first place.
Actually, out of curiosity, 78%. Missing 4 trophies. That's probably for complete chapter 7. Collect 15 types of weapon in a category. Raise a character's level to 50. What does that mean?
Your words wound me. But you're quite right. I am a blue fox, and I've caused trouble for my comrades.
Wonder if we actually have to buy them or
But
what?
fear not. I will repay my debt in full on the battlefield.
Good. Now let's go.
Oh, also, I did end up picking up, I shouldn't have done this because money is tight, but I ended up picking up, can I pause? Yeah, I ended up picking up, well, that was $5, but I ended up picking up, Yakuza Like a Dragon, the turn-based Yakuza game. Also, apparently there's a new sale on the store. But I don't see anything, so... y'all, I am so, like, undecided on this game, Gotham Knights. I'm so undecided, I don't know. So undecided if I want to pick that up or not. Alright.
Headed to the location. I am resolute in my purpose. Are your eyes now open?
I'll teach you.
Toss a coin to decide.
How was that?
How do you like this?
I can't tell if, because I think a lot of people are in the same boat of being like, do I want to play this or not? Which is actually means it's a great game to stream.
Target eliminated.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Because people are undecided.
Understood.
Be gone with you.
And and then play it? Nothing in the game interests you really right now? Well, so I'm really interested in the story. And I really like that there's co-op. I was actually considering getting 2 copies of the game. The problem is it's not on PS4. So
On my way.
I can't really do that, but I was thinking of doing co-op, trying to do co-op. Because I have 2 PS4s, but then they announced it was supposed to come out for PS4 and Xbox One, or Xbox, whatever, just buy another PS5, but it ended up, they canceled it. The 30 FPS thing is a deal breaker? See, why though?
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
On my way. How do you like this?
Like,
Over there.
the Arkham games were 30 FPS on console, and those games were great.
On my way.
Over there. Understood.
I was just a grade.
Why do you need 60 frames per second on a game that doesn't require frame perfect stuff anyways, like frame perfect inputs and all that, you know?
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Headed to the location.
And maybe that's just coming from me because like I'm not like a PC performance-based player. Like I don't really care about, as long as the game is playable and fun. We're all used to 60 frames per second by now.
How do you like this?
But I mean, I play games all the time at 30 frames per second. I don't know.
On my way.
You adjust.
Over there. Understood.
I'm resolute in my purpose. It can't be. On your eyes now. The enemy unit has been vanquished.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Like I feel like your eyes adjust to the whatever you're playing.
On my way.
The only games you play, right? But like,
Be gone with you.
does that severely impact the game for you?
How do you like this?
Go.
I don't know. I just think of like the Arkham games, and the Arkham games were fantastic, and those were at 30. So like,
It is time. How was that? Can't be. Easy.
Watch this. That should do it.
it is weird to me that it's not at 60 frames on console, but
I shall go at once.
I'm off at once.
Go.
I almost feel like it is worth streaming it just because so many people are hesitant on getting it, that maybe I should like take one for the team and stream it to see, so people can see like, oh, is it worth doing? Obviously they can watch other videos, but yeah, see, that one took 1 minute and 51 seconds. 28,000 XP. Pretty fast. They're all pretty fast at this point.
Those poor vermins. Such a long journey, and all in vain.
These were Dalmezio's personal troops, yes? The same as the first time they came for you? If so, diplomatic relations should remain unaffected by this episode. Now, let us search the area for remaining hostiles, then return to base.
I find your thoroughness reassuring, Andreas.
Alas, I am less reassured by your tendency to get into trouble.
I don't know, I like him. I like him because he gets into trouble, and he's got an ability which is literally Casanova. His stats are increased by 20 if there's a lady in his group, and I just think that's funny. All right, talk to Castavir. It's really bothering me. Had less than 30 FPS when I played on your shitty PC during high school all the time. Yeah, less than 30 FPS is a big issue. 30 FPS, though, is like... Unless you're playing a game that
Andreas,
requires frame-perfect inputs,
I've found something that may be of interest.
I don't know. I think people are a little, like...
It's a scientific discourse on the differences between ancient sorcery and modern magic.
I don't know.
Only available on the continent, I believe. It's a good thing I'm well connected, eh?
This is all a bit sudden.
I think people are just used to PC performance playing or are just used to 60 frames per second. So if something's not, they're like, why not?
Oh, it sounds intriguing. But I find the idea of a surprise gift from you rather worrying.
Why not? Kiss him. Kiss.
There's no ulterior motive, I promise. Just a token of gratitude, that's all.
Well, if this is your way of saying thank you, I shall gladly accept.
Excellent. I look forward to our future endeavors, Andreas.
We got to stream. So in November, we're going to be doing 6 minutes of ads on Twitch. An hour. 6 minutes of ads an hour. But we have to stream for like 117 hours. So we're going to be streaming a lot in November, too.
Great.
Have you guys seen those Twitch ad incentive things that people are going viral and stuff? The reason why is because they're really high right now because November and December are the best for ad revenue. Like, I gotta do it because Twitch told me use a different browser to stop the ads with your sub. Really? What browser are you using? Also, what the fuck? Good to know, I guess. Firefox. Oh. Yeah, I think they just pulled support from that. It's just a sign to you that's been poorly optimized. Well, I guess I don't fully understand their reasoning, but it's something about apparently it's something about the way that they've built the open world is, I guess, super in-depth. It's like the biggest open world that, biggest, most detailed and in-depth Gotham they've ever done. And it's something with the co-op, I guess. They're like doing something with those. The Arkham games were 30, yeah, but that was a decade ago. Well, I mean, regardless, though, was the game worse because it was at... Was the game bad because it was at 30 frames per second? You know what I mean? They had to cancel the PS4, Xbox One. Well, probably because if they were running into issues where they were trying to render in this open world with the co-op stuff, and there were only, you know, and they had to cap it at 30 for whatever reason on PS5 and the other one. My guess is that the PS4, it was even lower on PS4, and they probably just were like, you know what, we can't do it. It could mean that it's poorly optimized. My thing is like, poor optimization on consoles, I feel like is relatively rare, and maybe I'm mistaken on that, but like, I guess I might as well grab that. All right, and trophy. No? Okay. Maybe I need to buy all that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Collector! There we go. Collect 15 types of weapons in a category. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon for sure. That was a really easy trophy. Comes out on the 21st. I mean, I kind of just want to see, I want to see the Bat family interact with each other. Like, and I kind of want to see what they've done with some of the villains.
The bandits should be just up ahead.
Listen, Tramina. I understand why you asked the Blue Foxes to assist with this task. But why hide your connection to Umbert? There is nothing odd about a daughter helping her family.
It's also an RPG. It's an action RPG. An open world action RPG where you get to play as Batman characters, and that's
It's not relevant.
It's hot.
I told you. Would you want people nosing into your private affairs?
Your reticence on the matter tells me everything I need to know.
Huh?
Let's focus on the bandits.
Harvestella also looks amazing.
Wait. What do you mean exactly?
They just slipped out the news that it'll be 30 on console the week before it releases. That wasn't accidental. Yeah, but it's also plenty of time for people to cancel pre-orders if it's enough of an issue for them, you know? Where we have 10 points. Attack speed or technique boost. 30% damage increase to targets. That feels so much better than everything else, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh, we'll grab this one. Gonna have to sim it. See, what I need to figure out is if the equipment and stuff that they have affects. I'm unsure. Hey, friends, I gotta take the dogs out real quick. So give me 1 second. Actually, while I'm yeah, just give me a minute. I'm gonna take the dogs out. Darcy just woke up from a nap, so I want to make sure she does not poop or pee anywhere. we're back. All right, this is the Tremina one.
On my way.
I should go at once.
What did you do a lesson? How was that?
Allow me to show you.
That's murder. Sorry, friends, had to take the puppies out.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been
The unit has been vanquished. Ready to liberation.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I saw a review that mentioned that people didn't like the they thought map variety was bad. And I don't think I agree with that.
On my way.
I think the map variety is fine.
I'm off up. Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Go.
Please forgive me. It had
On
to
my
be
way.
I'm off at once.
I'm resolute in my purpose. Are your eyes now opened?
It is time. How was this?
How do you like this?
Ba, 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 ba.
Our enemy has been defeated.
Like, I will say that the enemy variety is much less, or the skill variety, the way that we do battle is less
Yes, I'm off
less
at once.
variety now.
On my way.
But that's only because I feel like we've figured out what works super well.
To be the right position.
I'm resolute in my purpose.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of stuff going on here.
Over there. Yes, understood. Here I go. Watch this.
Go.
Thought I was
On my
just
way.
bravely.
Be gone with you. Next time.
I'm off
Like
at
Wings of
once.
Storm, Cyclone, Chain Shot,
That looks
Assassinate, like all of that.
On my way.
Allow me to show you one thing. Are your eyes now open?
It is time. How was that? I'm off at once.
Be gone with you.
Nice.
Target eliminated. Go. Next time.
All right, that's the end of that mission, I think. We get so much money from each battle now that, like, money's not an issue. XP is a little low.
The bandits have been routed. Now tell me what you meant
Is that
before.
rooted? I thought that was routed.
It's nothing important. I was just thinking about your family. You became estranged from them during your activist days, didn't you? And you've kept your distance ever since. But as soon as you heard they were in trouble, you immediately wanted to help.
Oh.
Except, of course, you wanted to keep your involvement a secret. Is that right?
You dug up my past.
It was merely a supposition, though it appears to be spot on.
Damn you, Andreas.
Why? You're welcome for the help, by the way. Even the loading icon has changed. It's behind me, so you can't see it, but. Let's see, is she gonna be mad at us now?
A letter from your family, eh?
How did you know?
Again, merely a supposition.
They thanked me for defeating the bandits. Seems they got wind of my involvement somehow.
I see.
Wait. Was it you? Did you go and inform them?
I did no such thing. There are any number of ways they could have found out. I suppose so. Still,
This might be a good moment for me to visit home.
Yes, go. But if you aren't back for the next mission, there is no place for you here.
I understand.
That's so rude. Like, it's so... I don't... Okay. And we get 20,000 for complete... So we got, like, what? Almost 60,000 for doing that mission. All right, we got one more side quest before the main stuff. That was really... Right? Like, we have no room for you here. And I guess... I don't know. Kelling Peninsula. Request to investigate the Kelling Peninsula. It's like shitty CEO. Right. Oh, you're going home for Christmas? Well, you're not back on the Monday after Christmas. There's no place for you here. You're fired. Ooh. Ooh.
Go.
This actually might be a really good one.
Teach you a lesson. How was that?
Allow me to show you one thing on your eyes now.
Go.
I'm off at once.
The enemy unit has been vanquished.
On my way.
I'm resolute in my purpose. Are your eyes now open?
Yes. That
Oh,
looks
no.
to be the right
Sorry.
position.
Over there. Understood.
It is time. How was that?
How do you like this? I did it.
Be gone with you. Next time.
What if that was it? The mission ended right there.
On my way.
Allow me to show you one thing on your eyes now open.
It is time. How was that? Easy.
Go.
Yes. That looks to be the right position.
Target eliminated.
I'm off at once.
I shall go at once.
I'm assuming there's going to be more after this, but...
How do you like this?
I'll take you down.
It is time. How was that? Thought I was just a gray being.
Understood.
Allow me to show you one thing on your eyes now
I'm off at once.
Headed to the village.
Oh, that was the explosive keg. I was like, wait a minute, what was that?
Be gone with you.
If it ends on this... A minute 56. So that's actually the best... This mission right here is actually the best farm, depending on the XP too.
It seems there is yet more to learn, even at my age.
So that's the best grinding one then, is that chapter 7 Kelling Peninsula. It was not dangerous at all, and it was fast. It was under 2 minutes. So far that one's the best. Almost 40,000 mullahs. Defeat the remnants. We have received word that the Imperial Army's remnants are gathering the Guian mines. It is our mission to eliminate them. I love how somebody was like, that's beneath us, isn't it? It's like, no?
What news of the Imperial stragglers?
It seems they may not in fact be mere stragglers.
Have you some new information?
Reports claim that there are a significant number of elite soldiers included in their ranks. Our intelligence suggests that the largest gatherings of the remnant forces are taking place at Guian mines. The mines are remote and contain deposits of highly concentrated jade. What's more, the surrounding terrain is barely penetrable. It's the ideal base for the Imperials.
Damn it! Is there no end to them? I shall drive them all out! Calm down. How will the kingdom find peace with a king who jumps at shadows? But this is our chance while they are all assembled. We should send our best and crush them. Fine. Do what you will.
What does that mean?
The Imperial scum have been found. Onwards to victory. Another triumph for King Levantia.
Why is His Majesty in such a rage?
How should I know?
Interesting. I feel like they're turning Fred, like Fred's letting the royalty get into his head.
Damn.
There's more of them than expected, and they're well armed. It just doesn't make sense. The royal government knew the strategic value of this mine. It should have been well guarded.
Victory!
We'll worry about that later. Our mission is straightforward. We must expel every last invader from our land.
I go!
Not a single Imperial soldier is to escape. I feel like there's gonna be like a big
I'm off at once.
Reveal.
Headed to the location.
Watch this. That should do it.
Hi.
Our enemy has been defeated. On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
You know what I mean?
Allow me to show you what faith can on your eyes now.
Long live the Empire!
Be gone with you.
Next time. On my way.
I'm off.
It's kind of charming now.
Be gone with you.
I shall go at once. Headed to the location.
Whoa.
I shall go at once.
I'm off at once. Oh, what's this?
Oh boy.
Yes, that looks to be the
Stockholm
right
syndrome is kicking in.
Be gone with you.
I'm starting to,
It was just a grey beard, huh?
you know, I'm kind of hoping for the Empire to win now. Ooh. Speaking of frame rate issues here. This is a really large map, so maybe that's why it's having some issues.
I'm off at once. Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Over there. Understood. How do you like this?
Be gone with you. Next time. It is time. How was that?
Yeah, more are gonna spawn in now.
Reinforcements sighted.
I'll clear a path.
Leave this to me. You're not even in my party. See, this is what I mean. It's like, I feel like
at once.
it would make more sense if they were included
I shall go at
in the
once.
party, but they're not.
I'm resolute in my purpose. Are your eyes now opened?
How do you like this?
It is time. How was that? Thought I was just a grey.
Forgive me. It had to be done.
Smoked. That was intense, like camping or the circus. I can see how they managed to evade detection. These soldiers are among the Empire's finest. And we're Alatane's finest, aren't we? There's no need to be afraid.
Indeed.
Exactly, Brickles. Let us face this foe with unflinching resolve.
I shall go at once.
This is a lot of enemies, though.
How do you like this? I did it.
Heading to the location.
I'll take you down. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Yes, that looks to be the rocket. Thought I was just a brain once.
Over there.
All right, maybe it's not that charming anymore. Maybe I take it back.
How was that?
Allow me to show you what faith can do. The enemy unit has been vanquished.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
Be gone with you.
All right, I take it back.
On my way. Target eliminated.
Even ooh, a skeletal dragon. Could someone other than Walterquin summon this? Walterquin is dead. I killed her myself. So how do you explain the Empire having a skeletal dragon? Does it matter? The fact is, things just got a lot worse. We've slain one before, and we will do it again. Remember all of the victories that led to this point. Now march forward for the future of our nation. We killed the dragon, and it just says, "Long live the Empire."
Got it.
Walterquin did say she'd be seeing us again. Walterquin, is that you? Are you now a Dargan?
Over there. Understood.
On my way. Be gone with you. Got it.
On my way. Watch this.
Bam!
That should do it.
That was over 6,000. Its final health bar. And skeletal dragon's dead.
Target eliminated.
Mistake. What's going on? Hello, welcome. 39,000. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I've honed my skills.
Oh yeah, we're almost level 50. That platinum trophy is fast. It's gonna be a fast one.
The Imperial threat is vanquished at last. Now we shall make our grand return to Central Field.
You don't wonder why the Imperial forces chose to gather in this godforsaken place?
If you've something to say, Riaz, then come out and say it. I've grown tired of your weaselly ways.
Have you indeed?
Whoa. Fred.
The Blue Foxes slay the Imperials in Gaian mines, and are making preparations to return home, when they receive word that an even larger force has been sighted in Westfield. Frederick immediately decides to confront them, determined to drive the Empire out of the kingdom. And so, the Blue Foxes march for Rigyar Strand, where the Imperials are said to be hiding. The Strand is land that once belonged to a noble named Alrim Lester. It was the place where Frederick and Andreas first met.
So we'll have a camp now. 30,000. Holy smokes. Oh, we have... She's the one that's going to give us... Interesting. Skill tree. It doesn't matter. So we have everything we need. Everything we use is pretty much maxed out at this point. See, I never even used the cast concentrated volley or trap caster. Like, I never really used those because they just didn't seem... I figured out, I feel like we figured out what works really well, and we just kind of stuck to that. Doesn't matter what we do there. Weapon development also doesn't really matter at this point what we do. I'm gonna actually get this guy's sword. Or, sword. Axe. That's what I meant to say. Words.
You got a moment?
An all-out assault, you're gonna need some new weapons for that. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see. Do we have any side quests? Nope. Alright, let's talk to, Azalea.
The thought of visiting Rigia Strand has made my brother rather pensive.
I'm not surprised. It is the place where Prince Levantia spent his childhood. I imagine he is particularly keen to rid it of the Empire's presence. What is it?
And you are also similarly compelled?
No, not particularly.
Oh, I see. I must have been mistaken. I thought I'd learned to read people's subtleties, but perhaps not.
Huh.
I agree.
We have to take back Rigier without delay. Indeed. We'll hold a briefing as soon as possible.
Yes, I understand.
Shall we press on then? Mission unlocked, finish off the remnants. Didn't we do that? Isn't that what it was called? Oh, now it's called a twisted ruse. Mission name is finish off the remnants again. This time we get even more ghouls. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom before we do this. I feel like it's getting close to the end. It feels like it, right? We're marching towards it. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Xenos. What's going on? All right, let's do it. Finish off the remnants.
We have received reports of Imperial troops occupying Westfield's Rigyar Strand.
Here we go.
Ah, Rigyar. I know it well.
They are far greater in number than those that had gathered in Gaian mines. What's more, they are operating without secrecy. It seems to be almost a provocation.
Slow. That's a good problem, right?
Fear not. I have knowledge of the terrain. I shall summon enough knights to overpower the Imperials. We shall trap them in a pincer and end this once and for all.
It is surprising, though. How could so many of the enemy have entered the kingdom?
Right.
It is likely that they trickled in through the port in Dagland before we were able to take it back from the Empire. And now they've begun to move.
Kill them all. Rigyar is Lesterland. I shan't have Imperial boots despoiling it.
Yes, it means much to me too.
Then you ought not object.
We shall eradicate the Empire from our lands.
Man, Fred, you suck. He's starting to suck. I mean, he's always been like the jerk, if you will.
The enemy has divided their force into multiple groups.
Then we shall simply crush them one by one. With our numbers, it will be an easy task.
Perhaps so, but you have summoned all of the Royal Knights to accomplish it.
Oof. What an
Which
idiot.
means that all of our might is focused here. Our defenses have never been weaker.
Which is why we must make as short work of this as possible.
Fred, you're dumb. You're dumb. He's dumb.
Well, this is fewer than expected.
Yeah, no shit.
It would appear that the Imperial commander is woefully incompetent. We shall wipe them out in one fell swoop and reclaim our land.
Fred, they're marching on your capital right now, dude. They lured you here.
On my way.
Because they knew that you would be...
Teach you a lesson. How was that?
You would do whatever you could to stop them.
Allow me to show you.
What a fool.
Are your eyes now open?
How do you like this?
I don't have a stop time. Until we beat the game. Let's do it!
It had to be done.
On my way. Be gone with you.
Which might be in 30 minutes, might be in a few hours. Don't know.
On my way.
It is time. How was that?
Ha ha ha!
On my way.
Long live the what?
How do you like this? On my way.
Delicious.
Capture successful.
I'm so curious how this game is going to end, though.
That's our target.
We outnumber them, but they're well trained and the terrain's to their advantage. Never underestimate the Empire. Numerical superiority is all that we need. They will soon be crushed.
An attack.
Dude, you are so dumb. Who made you king, anyways? Oh, us. That's right.
I am resolute in my purpose. Are your eyes now open? I shall rod once.
That's right, it was
How do you
us.
like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
Be gone with you. Next time. I'm off at once. Target down.
On my way.
That's that base.
It has been captured.
Yeah, they're obviously just gonna be attacking the capital, right, at this point?
What is this?
What are they
I
planning?
suppose.
Clearly they're up to something, but they hardly pose a threat in these numbers. Let's finish them.
Indeed.
Yeah, right?
Yes, that looks to be the right
Like
position.
it's a no-brainer.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Allow me to show you what faith can. Are your eyes now open?
Are these the only dudes that they have?
How do you like this?
Thought I was just a grave.
That was pretty easy.
Capture complete.
Gotta get that chest before we finish them off, but that looks like the last room. It's a lot of enemies.
Come now.
I see their game. They're trying to lure us to terrain where they have the
But
advantages. If their plan is to defend a fortified position, this might get complicated. Their formations are strong, but our knights are even stronger. Victory against the Empire shall be ours. I feel like, or it's just they're putting us into a position where our forces get depleted, and then they'll send their main force after us.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Allow me to show you what faith can. Are your eyes now open? Headed to the location.
Over there. Understood.
Surely nobody will complain if I take this.
Keep some people there and slow you down. Take some of your peeps even worse, and then take right. And then you're weakened because I put you in a position that was heavily fortified.
I did it.
But you decided victory at any cost.
Be gone with you.
Next time. On my way. Over there. Understood.
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire.
Target.
I'll teach you a lesson. You thought I would...
Yes.
Our enemy has been defeated.
I guess we'll find out after this what happens. 39,000. Delicious.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
Level 50. Trophy. Ultimate Mastery. Getting a character level 50.
A job well done. Now, to hunt down the survivors.
Aye.
One trophy left, friends.
Fred! Rias! Grave news!
In an attempt to defeat the Empire's elite forces, Frederick focuses all his might on Rigyar Strand. But just as their foes are defeated and victory is at hand, the Blue Foxes receive ill tidings. Imperial vessels bearing soldiers have appeared to the south and east of DioField.
Yup.
And strategic points in Southfield and Eastfield have already been captured. Shortly afterwards, thousands of Imperial soldiers begin to march on the capital. Consolidating their presence in Central Field, they set up camp in the rocks and Guardian grasslands.
Guardian, not Garlean. Guardian.
From this position of strength, their commander, Zavatian Shugor, calls for Alatane's surrender. Frederick vehemently protests, but he lacks the soldiers and resources to face the Empire's might.
Idiot.
And so, he reluctantly agrees to surrender at a formal signing ceremony to be held at Castle Alatane.
Wow. Fred, you suck, dude.
What's the meaning of this?
Damn them. The Imperial army knew we were coming. It shouldn't have been possible. Well, no amount of conjecture will change our current predicament. What do you think we should do?
I'll clear a path.
What we should do is clear as day. We shall never submit to Imperial rule.
All the more
I intend
reason.
to do everything in my power till there is not left to be done.
Indeed.
I see. I shall have you live up to those words.
Just what are you getting at?
What?
So
Here's the
that
final
means-
plan. You will act as bait to lure out Zavantian.
No.
Rias, what on earth are you?
This should do it.
If we defeat Zavantian, their chain of command will fall into disarray.
How about this?
We can then press on with our remaining forces. One final last-ditch effort. Is there truly no other way?
That's why.
We are left with few choices, but only you, the king, can decide what course we take.
Understood.
Indeed. The decision is mine. Very well, we shall proceed with your plan. Kill the general. Rank 9! That's the highest rank it can go. We got one quest, Fervent Wish to kill the general. Alright. Donova? Zavantian is a sly devil, and the Empire would be lost without him. I mean, he was the one that killed the prince. The original prince. The first prince. Is this enough to max out our... maybe. Not quite. Nope, exactly. We're good. So that's every skill in the game maxed out. Yep. Feels good, man. Weapon development. I mean, I could just buy a bunch of resources, just do stuff. You have anything to say?
No way.
Never should have expected to take whatever you need. Just don't die. It's all free now. That'd be cool. Just buy everything so we can unlock as many weapons as possible. Why not? Can we do that? I got all those already. I never even got the next tier of the Cavaliers stuff. So I was like, nah. Well, we don't quite have enough money to do what I would like. We don't have enough to do all of the upgrade stuff, but I don't think it really matters. Like at this point, whatever. We're killing everything so easily and so quickly. All right, everyone's grouped up. Come on, Eleanor. Really? Come on, you gotta move. I don't know what's going on, why she's doing that today, but geez.
Here I go.
Our time has come.
But that's...
Bad things are afoot. What do you know of them, Andreas?
Surely.
By our hands must the spell of hardship
Very
be
well.
broken. I am with you.
Witness
The Empire has outfoxed us one time too many. It's time for payback. Frederick's just chilling. Alatain shall not fall so long as I breathe. We will defeat the Empire no matter the means. Everyone's in this room now. This feels like
Andreas,
it could be the
I've
end.
been wondering. Would you mind telling me a little bit about yourself?
What? Why now, all of a sudden?
I have worked with the Blue Foxes for a long time, and yet I know very little about you.
I was born in a coastal village in Eastfield. It was destroyed by bandits when I was a child. A noble rescued me, and I learned magic and combat skills, eventually becoming Levantia's attendant. Not an unusual childhood, given the world we live in.
Who was this noble?
A man of no particular prestige. There is no point naming him.
I see. So you won't tell me?
Perhaps one day.
What?
I can count on you.
This isn't looking good all of a sudden, but we'll get through this, won't we? Rickles?
Yeah.
With the Empire looming, people in the capital are terrified. We must do something.
Nay.
We need these uncouth wretches off the island. The lasses are too terrified to come out for a drink. Oh, well, he's right then. We talked to everybody, right?
This was but a trial to overcome.
Oh God, pray shed your gaze upon us.
But that's...
Alright. Last mission, potentially? It all comes down to this. Our nation's fate is in our hands. We cannot fail.
Right. Let us go over the plan once more. We agreed to the Empire's demand for surrender in order to lure out Zavatian and kill him.
The signing ceremony is to be held on the morrow at Castle Alatain. Fred, it is vital that you attend in person.
And attend I shall. Where shall I lure the general to?
As far into the castle as possible. Signal us immediately if he begins to suspect anything. We will then destroy the castle gates, separating him from his forces outside. With their general dead, the Imperial army will be in disarray.
And in that disarray, our forces will then pounce upon them from all sides, stopping this cursed invasion dead in its tracks.
It's certainly a clever plan. But even with their leader taken out, the Imperial army will be far more powerful than ours. And turning the town into a battleground will result in countless civilian casualties.
Defeating Zavatian has to take priority.
We've come this far. Sacrifices must be made.
It's easy. It's easy for you to say
Enough,
that.
Lorraine. This is not up for debate. You may go.
Understood.
I'll start making preparations.
Wait, Riaz. Going back to Leicestershire after all this time, it brought back memories.
That it did.
And it made me wonder, am I still that same person?
You haven't changed much. You're still the Frederick Lester I knew.
So is he not actually Levi Shatham? I feel like he might not actually be, because he also said, like, don't worry about it, she wouldn't know my face. Savantia? That's still not the dude on the cover.
So you are the King of Alatain, Levantia Shatham.
Aye.
You don't intend to surrender.
Now! Blow the gates! Blue Foxes, come forth!
A valiant effort, but alas, an effort in vain. Bring the airship round.
Sir!
Kill them all, just like we planned.
Ha 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 ha! gotta be the end. There's a treasure chest? Where is it? Okay. So you go get that.
I shall go at once.
You go attack.
Over there. Understood.
What's that?
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Wings of the storm!
You a lesson. How was that?
Headed to the location.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
I was gonna say, this is gonna be a lot of long-living empires.
Target eliminated.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Understood.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Headed to the
I'm
location.
so, like...
I shall go at once.
Be gone with you.
Headed to the location.
Like, what are they gonna end up doing? I don't know.
I shall go at once.
Easy.
The Empire were planning this all along. They were founded by bandits, and they are still no more than a pack of wild beasts. Men, we will not cede to them another inch of our land. Lay down your lives if you must. Their general dies today. A rousing speech. One that will go down in history as the final address of King Levantia the Lackwit.
What is going on with the voice? Did it sound like Fred was like...
That looks to be the right position.
Like the recording or something was like weird and distorted? Is that him though? Is that Levantia?
On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Allow me to show you what they can do. Are your eyes
It just
now
didn't even...
open?
It didn't sound like the voice actor,
Enemy
but...
unit has been vanquished.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
It had to be done.
Be gone with you.
Yes, that looks to be the target position.
Headed to the location.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
On my way.
I mean, that's gotta be Zavantian.
Go.
Watch this. That should do it.
Oh, that didn't crit. Okay.
This isn't really my style.
Ooh.
On my way.
Nice move, buddy.
Be gone with you.
Hey, he's like on the wyvern, and then I'm guessing he'll get knocked down and get up. What?
Next target.
Your subordinates have done you proud. It seems I will have to call upon my main force.
Oh, that
Your
wasn't him.
resistance will not last much longer. Summon the Gigas unit.
Oh, that's cool. They're all level 50.
On my way.
On my way. Go.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Allow me to show you what they can do. Are your eyes now open?
How do you like this?
Enemy unit has been vanquished.
Be gone with you.
So I've taken down 2 Gigas already.
Target eliminated.
Over there. Understood.
So much for your Gigas force.
It seems
there he
your
is.
subordinates have let you down, Savatian. You wretched vermin.
Here they come.
All who oppose me meet death, as you shall soon find out.
I'm a little
Lord
confused.
I'm off at once.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
This isn't really my style.
How do you like this? Our enemy has been defeated.
The Empire!
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Over there. Understood.
He's got the most health of anybody that we've seen so far.
Over there. Understood.
I'm assuming he's gonna summon things in while we're fighting. That was a weird noise. It was, right?
This isn't really my style.
Watch this. That should do it.
So that was an ambush, but I guess his defense is also just really high.
It is time.
How was that?
On my way.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Is that all you have?
This isn't really my style.
I shall go at once.
Is that all you have?
Heading to the location.
He did the
I shall go at once.
same thing that his friend did.
Heading to the location.
Watch this. That should do it.
Woo! And
Be gone with you.
Andreas has assassinated him. Well, that's why I'm not. I'm like a little like, wait, that is that the end? Or is it like a bait and switch type of thing going on here? Also, what is that?
It seems there is yet more to learn, even at my age.
After him! Do not let him escape!
Why is Andreas not going? What if Zavantian is Levi?
Curse
The
you!
real
You will
one.
not escape me!
Ooh, that was cool.
Yes! You... What is the meaning of this?
Of course.
A flood of memories came rushing forth, of the day that started everything. Memories of a time before I became Andreas Ronderson. Memories of how I cowered as my parents were killed as if they were mere animals. And of how, still coated in their blood, that man turned his gaze upon me.
Or to take the child's. I'm not seeing you live on Twitch. I am not live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube.
A despicable man, Zavatian Shugel. First ambition I ever had in my life was to crush him into insignificance, to destroy him absolutely.
So this is the guy that killed his parents.
He was taken to the Empire and became Andreas Ronderson. All I recall from back then is relentless training and study. And one day, I was summoned by a man whose bearing was dignified but devoid of human warmth. He stuck out his hand and said to me,
"The only way to achieve your goals is through force. This world will only be saved when the righteous have power."
My mind instantly flashed back to his gaze on that day, and my resolve became unshakable. I was going to accomplish my objective while holding true to my beliefs. Shortly after that, I was appointed as the Chamberlain of the fourth-born Prince of Alatain, Levantia Shathan. Upon meeting Levantia, I discovered a new objective: to give power to those who would do right with it. But in the end, I failed to protect him. With Levantia gone, my focus returned to my first objective: eliminating Zavatian, regardless of the cost. And now, I will fulfill my second with what I'm about to do.
What?
We did it. Rias! Rias, what's wrong? It's over, right?
Aye. It's over now. Fred.
What? No way! Are you serious? Hi, Darcy. Wait, what? So, Levantia really was killed. The actual Levantia Shatham was killed. Fred pretended to be, because he had the Mark of the Blessed, whatever that is. We still don't know. We still don't know what that is. But Fred, that is actually Fred. That is Frederick Lester. That's not actually like, he lied when he was like, I'm actually Levantia. So that was a lie. Yeah, he needed the somebody that would get Zavantia there. Zavantian, so they could take him out. But that, so the actual prince really was dead, which means that the actual rightful heir now is Hezekiah. Man, I really hope this game gets more to it, because Iscarian is off doing something, we don't know what. Walter said, I will be seeing you again, you can be sure of that. Like, what happens now? The king is potentially dead. Andreas was... Like, again, who's the person on the cover of the damn game? Like, who's the person on the cover? That was so cool. I liked it. I liked the ending. I thought that was cool. It's definitely not a everything's not wrapped up with a bow, that's for damn sure. It definitely feels like there's going to be more to this game, either a sequel or DLC. And I'm into that because it was super fun. And I hope that they're able to expand on stuff. Kind of fix the issues that some people may have had with it. Rias killed his second objective being to give power to those that would do right with it. And he felt like Hezelia would do right with it, maybe? So that's why he was taking out Fred, or he feels like Fred wouldn't do right with it. Which is kind of true. Fred is obviously not a great king. Weird, right? How do we feel about that end, friendos? They explain away the rest of the group not being in that room to see the shot. Right, because we had to chase after him. We were going after. So... yeah, but then... man, I don't know. Let's see what happens now. Maybe it'll be like an epilogue. Whoa, Andreas, dude. A fragile piece. You have unlocked and Master of DioField, another platinum, baby. That's so many this month. Unexpected twist. Yeah, I liked it too. I thought that was dope. Look at that. Look at that fat platinum. That was a very easy platinum to get, friendos. If you're a trophy hunter, definitely recommend this game because it's pretty straightforward, not a lot of grinding. This allows you to start the game from the beginning with all the attributes, items, etc. Be sure to save your clear data. Thank you for the grats. New Game Plus allows you to start the game from the beginning while retaining all of your gold, equipment items, attributes, skill tree progress, abilities, weapon development. I want to see something. And we played that on hard, and honestly, it was a very easy game.
A way of life.
I want to check something. Oh, that's funny.
So far, so good.
We need to be sure the bandits' target.
Let's get going.
Let's get going. All right, I want to see. We gotta continue until we get to the.
Then let's get this.
The camp.
Got it.
Got it.
Target eliminated.
Let's get going. All right.
Understood.
One down.
It's pretty easy when you're. So the only thing you don't have then at this point is
very well.
Your. You have all the weapons and everything. You just don't have your people.
Understood. Another foe defeated.
Does that mean we can use a royal government prototype, huh?
Let's get going.
Very well. Victory. Understood. Yet another foe defeated.
Let's get going.
Do you still get no? Let's say, do you still get the bonus objectives and stuff? I'm assuming, yeah. Like, Andreas was playing hardcore chess. Like, he was able to get us into the, like... Or not. Maybe somehow it just ended up working out in his favor. I liked it.
I want this one, and you come.
Very well.
All right, I want to see if... We don't have that unlocked yet, okay.
Yes, and also... Yeah, I thank...
Do we get... Okay.
Anyway.
It does give us our stuff back, though.
You
Aye.
Like our DLC items.
There we
go. I do. Aye.
I wonder how much we have to do.
This is a for. May our dream.
Maybe.
And like, I kind of don't like how they like Izzy was with them from the very beginning, but just didn't feel like a. Just kind of became like a secondary character. Not even a secondary character, like a.
Got it.
Oh, still can't go in there. We got the platinum though, baby! Alright, we gotta keep going until we have access to that room. I want to see, there's like that library thing that has like a bunch of data on the game, or on the stuff, and I want to see if that's carried over and if it adds anything once you complete the game. You know what I mean?
Get your boat as it sounds good.
I love how Iscarians...
Hold on.
Like...
It's been raised. Exactly. If we can...
It feels like the game was developed with a sequel in mind, right?
Got it.
Next time, go. We've taken control.
Like, in so many ways. That ending, with him walking over in Zavantian's armor and whatnot.
Understood.
Target. Let's get going.
Next time. On my way. Oh, what have we here?
Okay, so yeah, you do get...
Got it.
So that's how you can... If you didn't want to spend money, I guess, and you wanted to play New Game Plus again. I don't know why you would play New Game Plus, but...
Next time. Understood.
Another one down. Well. Another
foe defeated.
Especially if there's no new, like, missions or...
We've taken control.
Like a new game plus only character or story, you know? Maybe there is. Maybe there's a new. Maybe there's a new story.
Indeed. We'll be done with it.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, so you still get all that stuff. All right, next goal, get everybody to level 50, right? Just kidding, it's a joke. It's a yoke.
After
You don't get any more of the...
What's your... That's...
Still not open yet.
Oh,
what's
I...
So that...
Want to put anything in your skills that are completely maxed out?
Can I touch?
How does that?
I wonder if... I want to check something else too, going into New Game Plus.
This mission comes at the behest
This game
of
wasn't
House
very
Wood.
long either. Like, this was our... I think this is our 6th stream of it, and that was the end. And I was also, like, going slow, or... Like, it really didn't take that long.
It is...
Well,
3
hours?
Doesn't seem to be any... It won't be easy. Very well.
Target understood.
Next target. I've got it. Got it. Enemy down. Understood. So far,
Seems
so good.
pretty simple.
Understood.
30 hours for a RPG platinum is...
What have we here?
It's pretty good. What is our next game going to be, friendos?
Another one down. All according to plan. There's only a handful of them. We can choose whatever tactics you think best.
Because there's a lot of games.
Men, in position. Fire. Enemy down. I've got it. Seize. Very well. Another foe defeated.
Understood. Now it's only Zachariah and his henchmen. Wait. Something doesn't...
All right, the undead stuff. I think the room I'm hoping for unlocks after this.
The fallen... More of them are...
I understand. Right away.
You're no fun.
I've got it. Understood.
Understood.
Another one down. I've got it.
I understand.
Understood.
Next time.
I think we're gonna try
Here they
Gotham
come
Knights.
again.
I gotta check to see my moolah
On my way.
situation to see if
Very
I can
well.
afford it this month, but I'm thinking we might try it out.
You're no fun.
I'm still undecided. So Star Ocean, the next Star Ocean game that's coming out,
We're great to not lose spirit.
I am like
Understood.
super pumped to play it.
Very well.
I can't wait.
Understood.
Understood.
I've got it.
But I don't know if I'm gonna stream
They
it.
just died. Right away.
Like as of I've been thinking that I wouldn't because
Another foe defeat. Very well.
Next time.
Like, I might just want to play it myself, but then I'm like, will I even have the time to play it myself if I don't stream it? I don't know. So maybe I end up just streaming it.
I have achieved a greater grasp of my art.
Or at least see if people are interested in it and then go from there. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Will
Gotham Knights, though. I guess it depends how long
No
the game is,
survivors.
but it is an RPG. It's an open world RPG, and I do want to stick to
The
RPGs.
unit's
so.
latest recruit.
Lady Waltequin. Wait on getting Gotham Knights because I may have done something. What do you mean? What do you mean, Baby Bug? What do you mean? Did you get me Gotham Knights?
As the chops.
I have to stream it if you did. Oh my gosh. You spoil me so hard. It's still not open yet.
It's about the kind you see.
Did you see they have a collector's edition for that game? Outrageously expensive. It's like $200 or I think it's $300. But it comes with a really cool statue, and I was like, I don't want that ever. Like that's absurd. But the statue's so cool. Like I would get it for literally like if they ever sold the statue and just the statue, I would get it. All right, we need this room right here to open. It's not open yet.
What? If you
No. What?
Sir, please take care of it.
Oh, hang on. Let me check the thing I wanted to see. Oh, it's not even there yet. Never mind.
What is?
Yes.
What? No. What?
Taste my heel.
Say taste my heel.
Understood.
Understood. Target got it.
Taste my heel.
Very well.
He's got a foot fetish. What do you want from him?
I understand.
Understood. Got it.
They just died.
On my way. Got it.
Right away. Ours now.
Understood.
Oh, we need to kill all these.
Next time.
I understand.
Target. Understood.
Another one down.
I got it.
Get another very well.
Next time. Got it.
You're no fun.
On my way.
What a, I liked it. I liked this. Yeah.
You'll die nice and quick.
Understood.
I feel like I was really waiting for the end to see if... Like, I was waiting for the ending to see if I really liked it or if I only, like, a little liked it. No, I really liked this game. The gameplay, the actual combat is so good. I do think that it's too easy, and that final battle was like... That final fight was like, are you joshing me easy?
There we go.
That's
like he didn't summon in reinforcements, which is weird.
great.
Like I thought that was strange. He didn't do anything. Final boss of the game was nothing.
This should do it.
So like, yeah, that kind of sucks.
Please take care of it.
My thanks. Very well.
I hope you'll come again.
Got a sec?
I feel like he bugged out after that dash away after your first. Yeah, it was weird, right? All right, I wanted to see if. So you can't replay all of the missions. Games you have played lately have been too easy. Digimon was too. You also grind a lot. Well, Digimon. So in this game, I didn't do much grinding, like at all. Digimon was really easy, but that was just because I did do a lot of grinding. But some of the I still died. Like I definitely had some issues, right? This game, the only time maybe I failed a bonus objective. I don't think I ever lost something. Man, when does that library open?
Our mission is
Attires.
Also, Tunic was pretty hard. Tunic was harder than you would think it would be.
The end
doesn't look like.
Oh my, I couldn't agree more. Now
We played so many games this month already though. Like I literally got what did we say it was? I guess it's 5 platinums now this month.
Hours now.
Hellblade, Tunic, Digimon, Walking Dead final season, this game.
The bridges
and the enemy. How reassuring.
That's a lot.
That's my rec.
Very well.
I understand. Fine. Right away.
It's been secured.
Has anybody done the PlayStation Stars thing, by the way?
Next, I got it. Enemy down.
I think I'm like level 3.
It won't be.
Yes,
that would be my strategy. I understand.
I miss my dudes.
They just died.
Be gone with you.
I miss my wyvern dudes.
Be gone with you. Next time. Understood.
Wait.
Very well. Understood.
Yes.
Not that it matters, but
this will do.
Literally just trying to get to this library. I don't care about the
capture successful.
I see no real reason to play this game on New Game Plus. Maybe to try out different builds, but like you can do that in not New Game Plus. You know what I mean?
Horace must be running.
What was that?
All right, this was like the first boss fight.
Nothing phases.
On my way.
I remember this fight like it was yesterday. I lured them onto the bridge so I could attack them.
Very well.
Be gone with you. Got it. Be gone with you. On my way. Target eliminated. Be gone with you.
It's probably faster just to auto attack everything.
Next target.
Hellblade did have its challenges. There was like a couple moments there where it was tough, but also the game itself makes you think it's harder than it is by telling you that there's a permadeath. There's not.
Your ground... Well,
You know,
oh, yeah.
that's
I love that the loading thing changes too. I think that's neat.
And as how does if
All right, let's see. Library? Yes! All right, cool. I want to see. We can't use it yet. Probably talk
Hello
to
there.
him first.
Right. Indeed.
Library unlocked. Good, 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 good. So this is all I wanted to see is, a secret look at it updated. A secret agent from the Trovelt-Shovian Empire and actually a member of the Empire's elite unit, the Ein's Welt. Blessed with a natural talent for magic owing to his Alatanian blood, the Empire abducted him at a young age. His objective is to infiltrate the inner circles of Alatane's government to intensify civil unrest and to generally cause trouble for the kingdom. It was drilled into him that his purpose is to aid the Empire in taking control of the kingdom and its jade in order to bring prosperity. Upon returning to Alatane, he was taken in by Duke Hende, who has long had secret dealings with the Empire and who arranged for him to become Chamberlain to Levantia Shatham. So this New Game Plus actually tells you about that's forkin' wild. He has remained in close contact with the Empire and has always followed their orders, but he has no intention of remaining their puppet. He longs for peace and freedom and is willing to do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. We played as the villain the entire game. Driven to realize the dying wish of his friend, Levantia Shatham, so he falsely declared himself to be the fourth prince and laid claim to the throne of Alatane. He deceived the Lord's Council by carving an imitation of the Mark of the Blessed into his hand, and having Princess Hezelia vouch for his identity. In the end, even his closest friend Andreas abandoned him, and he was killed in the final battle against the Empire. Was he? Huh. He resigned and inconspicuously left Centralfield as soon as Frederick was crowned. He hasn't been seen or heard from since, but tales abound of a lone knight who crossed over to the Rotail mainland and defected to Porin. Some say, however, that he was murdered by a thief. Waltequin. The royal government's records say that she was killed, but no body was ever found. Pretty much the same. Doesn't really say anything. He is the reincarnation of Nathal. This is really cool. I like that. Me too. Okay. Mercenary recruited by Andreas, formerly a commoner in the service of a noble Southfield. She works as a bodyguard. She became one of Andreas' secret agents, undertaking reconnaissance missions. Oh! A woman of few words, her inscrutable nature tends to hinder her ability to work in a group. Few mercenaries in the unit are as mysterious. Actually, a secret agent from the Empire, like Andreas. She was in contact with him even before joining the Blue Foxes, which makes sense, because I was like, their relationship seems like too close, and had been running undercover missions for him. She also carried messages for Duke Hende, but when the unit decided to turn on its master, she chose to side with the Blue Foxes without hesitation. Having been subjected to an intensely rigorous upbringing, she is highly competent but emotionally defective, experiencing little joy or sadness, and refusing to connect with others. She was born on the continent and later orphaned. That is so dope. Sounds like the life of a party. Eventually, Hezelia knows deep down that Fred is not really her brother, but never reveals this. As a Shatham and a bearer of the mark of the blessed, so she's legit the next. And then Zavantian, he was born in a rural village in the northern part of the Rotel mainland. He's promoted to general at the age of 20, never loses composure. It was a young Zavantian who kidnapped Andreas and brought him to the Empire. The Empire sent ships to Diofield's eastern shore, raiding villages and hamlets looking for children who were gifted in magic. Andreas never forgot the day that he was taken from his home, and he hates Zavantian for destroying his homeland. Zavantian, however, had no memory of Andreas, and even when we recruited him as a secret agent, he had no idea who he was. Andreas was just one out of over 100 children that he abducted over the years. Wait, it looks like there's more to this list, is there not? I'm so confused. I love this. A secret agent from the... He was literally working with the... Long live the Empire, indeed. Like, he doesn't want to... He doesn't... He's still, like, doing his own thing. That's so cool. Okay. So there are more down here. Okay, I was confused. I was like, why is this not working? High-ranking military leader. Okay. Not a big deal. None of these are like... Lorraine. Poor Lorraine, man. Was in close contact. This was evident from the amount of continental technology in his facilities, all of it imported. I think that's so cool. Do I wish the game would have, like, explained that a little bit better? Like, showed us a little? Yeah. I love that he lied. Yeah, we never actually see what Victor or Staris look like. That is so cool. His objective to infiltrate the inner circles of Alatane's government. Wow. What a douche. I mean, I love it. It's funny because, like, it felt like we were working. It felt like we were the bad guys, or like not the bad guys, but we were doing our thing the entire game, and that's true. What does it say now? So cool. So if there ever is a... Oh, you can see the... Andreas returns to his post to prepare for the coming battle. Andreas acts on his convictions and kills... I wonder if he actually does, though. Was Avanti defeated, Andreas now faces a momentous decision. Looks back over the events that have led to his moments and reaffirms his convictions. Returns to his post to prepare for the coming battle. I just want to see it again.
We did it. Rias. Rias, what's wrong? It's over, right?
It's over now. Fred.
Do you think he actually kills him? I don't know. This part's cool. The coming back. Oh gosh, I hope they do more with this. I really do. I hope it's not left in the... Oh, I'll be so sad if they... Because they've built up some really fun stuff. Wait a minute. When he walks by and there's something... What is that? Like a helmet and gloves, but whose? I thought that was dope. That was dope. I love this. So he really did lie. He wasn't actually the king. The Scarian left. Waltequin, her body's not found. We know that she's probably not dead. She's probably doing something. I just feel like all of the other characters kind of got shafted with, like, did they ever figure out what happened? Umarita though being, I think that's really cool too. I thought that their relationship was like a little too, like, he was going to her for, like, that was his only confidant, you know? That was awesome. Friendos, beautifuls. We're gonna end there. That's it for DioField Chronicle. We did it. I loved it. I really did. Thought it was great. Actually, you know what I do want to do? I want to, what's next? I think, I want to see something real quick. I think what we'll do, it doesn't matter what we load in. We'll load this one. I think next is going to be, I have to double check. Let me double check in a second. I need to look at the schedule. I just want to see, before you clear the game, whoops, what it says about Andreas. One of the four heads, he's calm, cool, and resourceful leader. As a child, he caught the eye of a nobleman who recognized something special and trained him. He accompanied the prince when he was sent. I love that. After the fall, he fled with Fred to become a thing. He worked with Zoroak, studied strategy and tactics, is well versed. So I wonder if this changed. because I wasn't paying attention, but I'm curious if this changed as we went through. I'm unsure. I thought I heard that there was another sale on the PlayStation Network, but this seems like what was already there. Yeah, this is the one that's been up. This was $41. Anyways, let me check. I thought it was dope. Let me check. We're checking. Thanks for subscribing. Let's see. I actually want to check some. We have, thank you for the blesses, Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. That comes out on the 20th. And then Gotham Knights comes out on the 21st. And then we have Star Ocean The Divine Force comes out on the 27th. But I don't know if I'm going to stream that. I might end up keeping that game to myself. I don't know. I guess it depends. So I guess the games that we're going to be doing are... we'll see about Gotham Knights. If we end up getting it, then probably Gotham Knights. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, though, is probably our next single-player game. I really enjoyed the first one. I thought it was a lot of fun, and this one looks pretty cool, too. So probably, that's probably my guess. It's a lot of tactics games, a lot of tactics RPGs coming out. Yeah, for Spooktober, our next game is Visage, which is going to be streamed entirely on Twitch. We're not going to be streaming that on YouTube. That'll be on Twitch. That's not going to start, though, until... It doesn't start tonight and doesn't start... So, I guess it doesn't start Wednesday or Thursday. It's going to start this weekend. Visage is going to start this weekend. And we'll get through all of Visage. And then all we have is the Resident Evil Village DLC that's coming out on the 28th, but I'll be playing it, I think, on the 29th. So, that's the plan. Visage is, I am actively not looking forward to that game, which is why it's not happening tonight. I am like, that game is so scary. Straight up, this scary game gives me just a ton of anxiety. So, I'm terrified to play that game. I'm terrified, but we played it in early access, and they've added a bunch of stuff to it. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I'm not so freaked out. Last time I played, I was like, this sucks, I'm so scared. But yeah. Anyways, I loved it. I loved this game. I'm really glad we played it. I'm glad we got the platinum. Again, this game was actually provided to me by Square Enix. I got the code for it, so we're done. We found out all the story stuff. I loved it. I really hope that they do more regarding this game. I thought it was amazing. Really, really enjoyed it. Really happy with that ending too, for sure. Really happy with it. All right, friends. I'm gonna call it a day there. We're about 5 hours, so thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out for DioField and giving the game a chance. I really enjoyed it. I hope you all were into it. I will be live again on Wednesday morning. So I'll see you Wednesday morning. Today's I don't know what the hell we're going to stream on that day, but we'll figure it out. Watch the VOD at the end. Oh, it was so good, Miles. It was so good. All right, I love you guys. Never give up, never surrender. See you soon. Oh, I got to do WoW dailies. Uh-oh. Bye, friends.